Hey. Hey! It's Matrix Broly. It's Omega Breezy. It's Agility Kissa. The three coolest people I've seen today. What's up, guys? How the heck are ya? How the heck are ya? Sapphire Peach is here too. Holy gosh dang Krampus. Bert27 is here too. Welcome in, guys. Hope you're doing good tonight. Hope you're doing lovely tonight, actually. I don't just hope you're doing good. Alright? I hope you're doing lovely. Actually. We're clone heroing it up. I didn't know what to do today. I was gonna play Rocksmith again, but so we're gonna clone hero it up. I know you guys love the clone hero stuff, so that's what we're gonna do. Request bots open as always. We'll just keep on keeping on, as it were. Hope everyone's had a good day today. We're gonna get started. We love the Rocksmith too. I always worry that people don't, because most of you guys are Guitar Hero people, and like it's weird because I'm both. Like I love both immensely, but like I don't know. I guess it depends who's here on any given day. Let's warm up with the song that I picked as my #1 for S Hero. How about that? How about them apples?
To decide that the things that I tried were in my life just to get high on. When I sit alone, come get a little known, but I need more than myself.
This song's almost 18 years old. Isn't this song 16 years old? I think it came out in 06, right? 05? I thought Stadium Arcadium was 06. 1 a.m. for you. It's 7:30 p.m. for this guy. The night is young. Appreciate you being here. You're the best in the Midwest. Hey-oh, listen what I say, yo. Come back and hey, oh, look at what I say, oh. The more I see, the less I know, the more I. But yeah, I don't know what it is. I have like a weird case of like not much motivation today, I guess. I don't know what to call it. But I'm here. I want to entertain you guys, as always. I thought it was 06, because this album's the same age as my sister Sophie. In between the cover. Oh. When to descend to amend for a friend all the channels that have broken down. Now you bring it up, I'm gonna ring it up just to hear you sing it out. Step from the road to the sea to the sky, and I do believe what we rely on. When I lay it on, come get to play it on. All my life to sacrifice. Hey. What's up, Mark? How are you, buddy? You finally found a fella stream. That is what I'm here to provide. Let's go, buddy. This song's insanely hard on real guitar. I was trying to learn it a year or two ago, and I didn't quite get there. Just this main riff right here is so, like, intricate. A lot going on. Whoa, whoa, whoa. I'm glad that you finally found the fella stream you've been looking for. After all these years, Mark. Let's go, buddy. Love to see it. And there's nowhere to go. I'm alright, Mark. I hope you're doing well as well. Happy Wednesday to you. Today's Wednesday? Yeah. All my strength will be concealed. Yeah, the list is open if you guys want to throw songs in. You're more than welcome. Oh yeah, tell my love now. Hey, yeah. Oh yeah. Tomorrow morning's gonna be a pain. Why is that? Of another perfect wonder where it's so white as snow. Dude, Under the Bridge is amazing. I want to learn that song on real guitar too. I kind of know it thanks to Rocksmith and stuff, but I'm not super good at that one either. So white as snow. But you gotta do all that in the morning before you go to work. You have a very busy morning ahead of you. Good lord, man. Good lordy, dude. While your parents are out, you're taking care of their, responsibilities while they're gone. Nice little re-FC. Didn't beat our old score, but we got that full combo, buddy. We got that -0 everyone loves to see. Got that -0 everyone loves to see. Alright, we got Opeth and Suicidal Tendencies. Let's see who's gonna win here. Hello? Random.
Now playing, Opeth, The Funeral Portrait.
Let's go, Agility.
Requested by Agility Kissa.
Agility Kissa. Agility Kissa. What's up, Indigo? Past couple weeks has been me being an actual adult. It's scary. I want to go back. I want to go back. Indigo, hope you're doing good, buddy. Good to see ya. Sorry in advance if I seem off today in any way, everybody. We're still gonna have a good stream. You guys deserve it. You deserve it. Am I sick? No, I just feel inside. It's hard to explain. I haven't been sick since February when we all had COVID, so I'm pretty fortunate for that. I don't know if it's the SADs. I just like I didn't start the stream today till 7, which is late for me. I just had like no motivation. Like sometimes I have these times before the stream where I'm just like, I don't know, like I can't seem to get started doing anything. Like it's a weird feeling. Like my brain just doesn't want me to do things and I have to like push through it. I don't know if that makes any sense, but I feel like that sometimes. And today was one of those days. don't want to adult today. Adulting's no fun. Exactly, Mark, yeah. I get that feeling of, like, come on, this stream, you do this every day, how hard is it? You know what I mean? So you just kind of push yourself to do it, that's what I do, I guess. I'm grateful I have you guys to stream too, though. You know, I gotta look at that. And we have this awesome Opeth song to listen to and play along with. Margaritatas. Yeah, I'm like the first person to tell somebody like, hey, take a day for yourself or something, you know what I mean? But like, I never follow that advice. I just plow through and do things. And like, my life's not hard, you know what I mean? So like, it's whatever. Smiling wieners. Good lord. We're never gonna forget about that, are we? I'm pretty sure that's depression. Like, I probably have something, but I've just not been diagnosed. Weenie Wacky Wednesday, whatever it is. Weenie Wednesday. Wacky waving inflatable arm flailing tube man Wednesday. Oops. Well, this part sounds really good. Yeah, I've never been diagnosed. I don't want to say that I, like, lie when I'm at the doctor, but I put on a facade of, like, yep, I'm good. Or, you know what I mean? Or whenever I'm out, you know what I mean? Just to be, like, nice or whatever. So I'm sure if I was honest, one of these times they'd be like, oh my god, buddy. Oh my god, you got it. But, like, you know, it is what it is. Feels good to have you guys, to be honest, too. I assume I can trust all of you. I've known a lot of you for a long time, so... Is there even that much time left in the song? What is this countdown? What was that? Are there secret notes at the end of that? That chart was kind of funky. That chart was kind of funky. What's up, Rob? How are you, buddy? Countdown to nothing. That's literally what it was. That was weird. But, are there supposed to be notes after that song, or is that chart messed up? I bet that chart's just messed up. Exactly, Mark. Yeah, that's a big part of it, too. Because I know I don't have any reason to be. You know, my life's as easy as a life could be. Sorry to get a little heavy there, but I don't know. Let me... That's weird. I opened the chart in Moonscraper just to look at it, and there's no notes after that last note that I played. That's weird. That's strange. Today's my first day back at work, and I was just not feeling it today. Hey. I wasn't feeling it today either. I started the stream an hour late, and I've been talking about, like, my mental feelings throughout that whole song we just played. So, you know, I'm with you, buddy. And thank you very much for tagging me in that South Park concert clip of the guys from Rush coming out. That was so cool. Like, I watched it a couple times. It hit me in the feels. It was so cool. Because I don't think they've performed together since Neil Peart passed away. So, like, that was such a crazy thing to see. Thank you for sharing that. I want to watch that whole thing. I think I'm going to have to make another dummy email to watch it on Paramount Plus with a free trial or something, because that was awesome. That was really, really awesome to see. Someone needs to make a chart of that performance. They should. I've seen other clips on, like, South Park's Facebook page, too, of, like, the song from that, when they were, like, anime characters. There's fighting love. I like that song. The Kyle's Mom is a B-word song. I saw that. A clip of that, too. I want to watch that whole concert. It looks really, really good. And also, can we just say, how's South Park been on for 25 years? That's most of my life. That's crazy, man. A live rendition of Gay Fish? Oh my god, I bet that was good too. Yeah, you guys should go look it up. The South Park anniversary concert they did. There's a surprise... I'm sorry if I spoiled it for any of you, but there's a surprise appearance by Getty and Alex from Rush, which is really, really cool to see. But, anyway, let's play something else. South Park's older than me? Yeah, it came out in 97, so it's 25 this year, which is crazy.
Now playing, Suicidal Tendencies, War Inside My Head. Requested by, Omega Breezy.
Omega Breezy! Omega Easy Breezy, beautiful Twitch chatter, are you ready? War inside my head. War inside my head. Speaking of the stuff we were just talking about, let's play War Inside My Head. Omega Breezy, are you ready? This coffee's delicious. Delicious and maybe nutritious, I don't know. Who knows anymore? Omega Breezy! Where are you at? Hey, there you are. War inside my head. This is your warm-up song? Nice. This is a good one. Guitar Hero Metallica vibes right here. Nice. I believe we do need a quote of the day, Rob. This is a fun, man. Well, it's on my head. Thank you, Rob. Thank you for editing that. You're the best in the Midwest, dude. Calamine. This is a fun, brother. Happy little tree. What's up, man? That's the K quota of the day. When Happy's here, he does the K quota of the day, which is the quote of the day, but K Kona-ified. That was stupid. Ba 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 na 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 na. It's the funny countrified version of the quote of the day, courtesy of Happy Little Tree. It's on my head. Koalas, what's up, buddy? Hurdle! We gotta do the hurdle! Am I gonna get it? Is it gonna be something I know instantly? It was so easy. Oh no. What if I don't get it? You guys are gonna think I'm an idiot. You got it in 1 second? Well, dang. We shall see how I do on it. Seventh place. I'll take it. Oh, inside my head. I think I missed one note because I'm a silly person. Missed one and overstrummed one. But I hit the awkward strumming at the beginning, so that's got to count for something. Omega Breezy. Hope you enjoyed that, buddy. See what the hurdle is today, shall we? Oops. Shall we? I think we shall. I love Nirvana. Lithium, right? That's one of my favorite. Whenever I tune my guitar, whenever I tune my guitar down to E flat, I always have to play the Lithium riff because it's so good. How come both official Lithium charts are live versions, which is strange. My favorite Nirvana song is either Lithium or You Know You're Right. I love You Know You're Right. Who put Joquan Max on my backgrounds? Polly's really, really good. Polly's another big favorite of mine. Max will deny it, but he looks just like Spencer's like little brother or something. In the days, 'cause I found God. Yeah, yeah. What's up, Sam Littlehorns? How are you, buddy? Yeah, yeah. Yeah, yeah. This is an excuse to use the yeah yeah emote without listening to Metallica. Drink so much coffee you're shaking? Oh no. What's up, Clone Hero Boy? Me too. Me too, buddy. I'm so excited. I can't wait to meet you there. I'm doing good, Clone Hero Boy. Hope you are too, man. Yeah! Hey! Good timing, Wings! Welcome in, buddy! How are you tonight, man? Yeah, yeah! Sata, am I saying that right? Welcome to the stream. Hope you're doing good. Love you, I'm not gonna crack. Cryo. Gotta refresh it. I'm not gonna crack. Guys, this year, the day I start the subathon, the 24th, is the anniversary of the Nevermind album, and I very much might just play through the album on Rocksmith or something. Cause today I found my friends, they're in my Twitch chat. I'm so ugly, that's okay, cause you're not ugly, that's not nice. I really would love to play through Nevermind on Rocksmith. And since the subathon falls on the anniversary, September 24th, might as well. More set. Yeah, I'm not gonna say Nevermind, I'm gonna do it. He sounded great live. Such an awesome talent, man. Yeah, I've seen Nirvana Unplugged. That part's funny because he's playing the wrong chord for a second and then he adjusts it, and it's charted on the wrong chord too. Or it's charted on a different chord. There's no Puddle of Mud. There's no modern Puddle of Mud, right? It's funny, you watch super old Puddle of Mud performances from like the mid-2000s or something, and like Wes Scantlin had a lot better voice than he does today. I think he just didn't take care of it. There is actually, if you look up like, I think it's like a 2005-ish performance of About a Girl. His voice sounds really, really good in that performance. It's just, you know, years of whatever he's done with his voice will do that to you. Wings, thank you for 100 bits. And thank you for the example there. Free. I like it. Yeah, as soon as I said super old and then 2000s, I'm like, like 15 years ago, but yeah, you know what I mean. You know what I mean. Okay. Not recent is what I'm trying to say. Alright, Happy Little Tree's got Prio. Bailando. The Bailando Prio. We're so old, man. Party metal. On today's episode of What Random Song Gets a Metal Cover. Bailando. Bailando. Hello. Why are only half the notes charted? Yeah, yeah! This isn't the song I was thinking of. This is a different Bailando. It sounds cool though. Those are 2 separate guitars, really? I was Matrix. That's the only Bailando song I know. Besides this one now, I guess. Woo! That was a good activation. What's up, Zach? How are you, buddy? Welcome in, man. Bailando with us. Bailando means dancing, everybody. Are you bailandoing? Oh, I didn't refresh the thing. Whoops. Doing good, Zach. Double time. Double time. Ooh. Mad Libs, Mad Libs. Let's fill words into the thing. There. Now you got the alert. Slaughter to prevail. Thank you, Abby. I'm excited to hear it. This bop's super hard. Avalancha. Alright, we need to refresh the Prio alert thing because it's not going off. Prio. Alright, FC Hype, my dudes. FC Hype, my dudes. Holy crapus. Happy, good job on that chart, man. Hope you enjoyed it too, buddy. I'm excited to hear the original. I was thinking of, I guess it says right there, Paradiso cover. I've never heard of that. I was thinking of Enrique Iglesias. Bailando. Alright. We're gonna do a Mad Lib. We're gonna mad the libs up in here, man. Let's do it. Let's do the dang darn heckin' thing. If I can find my pen. I can never find anything ever. Alright. Alright, chat. Alright. Spotify, you butthead. You butthead, Spotify. Alright, give me a person in the room, male. First person to say taco pizza says, or gets their name in here. First male person. Rob, yay.
Welcome back to the Derpy Sub Club.
I woke up to B, so I thought I'd say hi.
I woke up to B, so I thought I'd say hi. I'm glad you still are, Jamie. I'm glad you woke up to continue to be. Thank you for 7 months of subbing. Can we get some derp pipes in the chat? Some big ones. Some big ones. Jamie, if you're sticking around after Mad Libs, I'll play you a song in honor of that. Thank you, buddy. You're the best in the middle of the West. I hope you're doing good. I need an adjective. 2 adjectives. 2 adjectives. Jamie, you're the best. Honestly. That was meant to say pee? You woke up to pee? Who does that? Cannibalistic. Either one would have been funny. I woke up to be a person. I woke up to go pee. Cannibalistic. Slimy. I love that that was your resub message. Hi, I'm resubbing because I had to wake up to pee. Hi, derp. I need a holiday. I need a holiday. Yeah, we don't pee. Peeing's not allowed. Hold it in. Just kidding. I need a holiday, everybody. Leif Erikson Day, Easter. What else you got? We could do Easter for Sam Littlehorns. We'll do Easter. Opposite Day. Let's do opposite day, actually. I like funny holidays. Not Zombie Jesus Day. I need nouns. I need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 different nouns. Friday's a holiday? What this Friday is? I need nouns, everybody. Automobile. Automobile. Any plural? One of them's plural. I need one plural. Okay, laser gun. Laser gun. Mafia. Shades for the plural, perfect. Chicken coop. That's a good one. That's a good one. Alright, I need, keep it clean, I need a part of the body. Need a part of the body, everybody. Throat. Beanie's head. Shoulder. Pelvis. 32nd strand of hair. Girl bop, what's up? Or is that eyes? Are you saying eyes for a body part? Femur. Nose. I'm gonna put 32nd strand of hair because that is really, really specific. I need a school subject. This is weird. There's school subject, and then there's just one that says school. So is that just a school? A name of a school? I need a school subject and a school. Hey, y'all! Lunch, science, physical ed, chemistry. We'll give Girl Bop one, chemistry. Hope you're doing good tonight. Pal of mine. Crazy Go Nuts University. Well, that's our school, alright. Thank you, Mark. Time to read this awesome story. Crazy Go Nuts University. Perfect. I'm doing okay too, Girl Bop. Thank you. Doing extra good now. Got all cleared out thanks to Anonymous. Thank you for the bits. This one is called Scene from a Horror Picture. This is supposed to be read back and forth between a boy and a girl, but I'm going to play both parts because I'm just that talented. Here we go. Girl. Oh, the real Rob Lowe 420. Why did we have to come to this cannibalistic old castle? Boy. All the hotels were closed because of opposite day. Girl. Just look at that sign. It says the Howard Dracula Holiday Automobile. Boy. Here comes the bellboy for our shades. Girl. My, he is bent over and has a big laser gun riding on his 32nd strand of hair. What is this? Okay, boy. Boy, I think he's my old chemistry teacher from Crazy Go Nuts University. Girl. Watch out! He's throwing a mafia over your head. Boy, no, he's just being slimy. Girl. Now he's dragging you towards a bottomless chicken coop. Boy, I was right. It is my old teacher. Help! How do you throw an entire mafia? I have no idea. But apparently it's possible. Apparently! You guys deserve one of these. I want to quote that strand of hair sentence. Yeah, what did that say? I'm going to read it again. Ready? My, he is bent over and has a big laser gun riding on his 32nd strand of hair. Good lord. Alright, there you go. This is a fun, man. Guys, we're in a hype train. Somehow that happened at a point in life, and here we are in it. Thank you very much for your support so far. We're currently 9 subs away from both a bonus hour and some marbles. It lines up today. It lines up today. How many subs for a beanie badge? I don't remember. I think like a year, at least. Let me check. Let me give it the old checkaroony, just so I don't lie to you. Let's see. Let's see. Subscriber badges. Oh, I take that back. For Beanie, you need at least... Not that. You need at least a year and a half. Alright? You need at least a year and a half for Beanie. I need to come up with... Not that anyone's been subbed these amounts of time yet, but I need a 5.5 and a 6 year to think of. They have you do it in advance, because I just hit 5 years of even people being able to sub in the first place, so I need to think of these before the time comes. You also need a plan for that rock. Oh god! Oh my god! The marbles 5 years? Yeah. I don't know if I'll keep it that way forever, but... Because look what I did. God dang it!
I made a playlist for hiking. It has music from the Peanuts, the Cranberries, and Eminem. I call it my trail mix.
Oh my god, that's so funny! Okay, here's what I did. At first, it's me with all the Guitar Hero colors up to purple, and then it changes to all the Beanie colors up to purple, and then after that, I didn't know, so I'm putting... I'm losing my mind, alright? It's gone. It went in the trash. Now I'm just a zombie. Okay, and then after that, I'm just putting random images. So, if you guys have ideas, thank you very much. Noodles, thanks for the bits. Same with Wings.
What are you doing in my swamp?
After 5 years, you're trapped inside a marble, dude! That's right. Mark, thank you for 100 swampy biddies. Mind equals lost. It's just gone. It's completely gone. Jamie, I don't know if you're sticking around for a super long time, but I can play you a song for your resub.
What are you doing in my swamp?
Did I add the luck emote? Yes, ma'am, I did. Derp for luck, chat. Wish me good luck or other people in your life with Derp for luck in stores, in Twitch chat stores now. Not Derp for luck, you silly, silly man. Derp for luck. L-U-C-K. Oh yeah. Where were we? Have a luncha. That's where we were. Wow, I'm typing it with a U. I'm an idiot. Okay. Guys, thanks for the hype train. That was a big one. Yeah, I got a Joquan Max background, Girlbot. Isn't it cool?
Do you like Ice 9 Kills?
Their early work was a little too seen for me, Wings. But when the Silver Scream came out, they really came into their own, commercially and artistically. The whole album has a refined melodic sensibility that really makes it a cut above the rest. Hey, Paul. Thank you for the bits, buddy. La stupida! Hey, Paul. Avalancha! Sing it, everybody. Avalancha! we miss you, Orchid. Have a luncha! Yes, I do, Noodles. Have a launcher. You weren't even around when Orchid was around Matrix. Orchid was the best in the Midwest. I miss when she was a regular here. Orchid Diva, have a luncha! Yeah, I think she's away from Twitch now. Or just away from this stream. Just not as much, yeah, that makes sense. Wings is number 4 on this leaderboard. Will I beat him? Tune in and find out. I mean, I might not. Wings, you're really, really good with star power, and I just activate whenever, so we'll see. I have a Crisis City cover. I'm sure that'll be really fun to play. Hitting all the notes, yeah, that does make quite a difference, right? Thank you, Anonymous, for them biddies. You guys spoil me with the bits, you really do. Yeah, it's not as crazy as the really crazy Crisis City chart, right? I'm sure it's not easy, though. It'll be fun. Oh, wow. Good job. Have a luncha! Place? 9th place? Not 9th place. You win this round, Wings of a Meme, and everybody else above me. Because the one spot I missed, guess what? On a star power phrase. Very tragic. Very tragic if you ask me. Avalanche! But anyway. Who wanted that? I think that was Wings' Prio or something. Yeah, hope you enjoyed that, buddy. Then Agility's got a Prio after that. You're welcome. Thank you for all your support, being here, and requesting stuff. You're awesome, buddy. Absolutely, positively, pretty cool. We have a Prio for Agility, Song in the Chord. The derpy derp chord. The derpy chords. I have Mark the Horn charts being sent to me as well. Very exciting. Soundgarden. I like that band, Agility. 5 songs away from starting the Bees? Holy crappus. It only took a year and a half. That's exciting, though. Progress. Big progress. We'll finally see other letters. I think I'm gonna go lay down for a little bit. Y'all have fun. You have a good lay down, Rob. Thanks for being here, buddy. As always. Hope you have a good one, man. Do-do-do-do-do. Do-do-do-do, yeah. Avalancha. Avalancha. Oh, okay, Mark. Yeah, I'll have it. I'll have it now. So let's go, buddy. Let's see. Soundgarden Rowing? I don't think I even know this one. Is it a cover of Row, Row, Row Your Boat? Gently down the Twitch stream? Probably not, right? Alright, extract. I'm gonna put Mark the Horns charts in my folder as well. Grilled chicken boobs. OBS died for a second because I was downloading a big file, namely Mark the Horns charts. That's why it did that. It's off of King Animal? I don't think I've ever heard it. I'm excited to. I'm excited to. OBS better not crash like Long John Silver's did that one time. When did I say that? When did I say that? That's strange. Alright, let's see what this is like. It's Chris Cornell, it's not going to be bad, obviously. Don't feel bad about that, Mark. I forbid it. That's what the pryos are there for. Well, this is amazing already. Pryo. I'm Spotifying this already. That's how good this is already. I loved his voice when he got older. Like this era of his voice was so good. A lot of breaks in this song. This is off King Animal, yeah. I've never heard this. Crooked Steps? I don't think I know that one either. But yeah, I like his voice as he got older. Like, his voice always sounded good, but when he got a little older and it got a little, like, deeper and stuff. Mr. Post? Thank you for the Mr. Host. That was terrible, but I said it anyway. Thank you, buddy. Hope you're doing well tonight. I'm the first person to ever, I'm sure.
Wings off mean gifted a tier 1 sub to Mr. Post.
Oh my god.
They have given 874 gift subs in the channel.
Winks, thank you for gifting a sub to Mr. Post. Let's go, buddy. Welcome back to the Derpy Sub Club, man. Enjoy those emotes for another month. And no advertisements. Let's go. Derpa Hype's in the chat. Let's go. Still Leave is your favorite? It's useful, right? Keep on rolling, I just... Mrs. Post doesn't exist? Like an MRS Post doesn't exist either? Hey, there you go.
Happy Little Tree gifted a tier 1 sub to Merce Post.
Merce Post.
Given 235 gift subs in the channel.
Happy, thank you for gifting a sub to Mrs. Post. If that's the Mrs. Post, then hey, love to see it. Love to see this. Exactly. King Animal slept on. Need to listen to the rest of it. Halfway there is off of King Animal too, right? That's one of my favorite, like, newer Soundgarden songs. I don't know if there's a chart for it out there. I've been meaning to make one myself if there isn't one. There's someone on Twitch named Beanie the Dog? That's crazy. What you doing? Wings, thank you so much for a sub to Mr. Post, and happy with the sub to Mrs. Post. The whole Post family is getting covered. Let's go. Let's go. Halfway There is an amazing song, yeah. That song gives me the goosies. It's so good. I love Chris Cornell. Agility! Hope you enjoyed that, buddy. Dirty Rotten Custards is next for Mark there. That's funny. Where I'm going, I just keep on rolling, yeah. And then, I think Jamie might have went back to bed or something. I haven't heard from him. Wings and Happy can both have incentive songs, if they so choose. 7 subs away from Marble's chat. Holy crappus. Alright, Mark wants Dirty Rotten Custards. You have my 2 Disturbed charts with bad tempo mapping. Baby Post!
Wings off meme gifted a tier 1 sub to Baby Post. They have given 875 gift subs in the channel.
God dang it. The whole family, including the next generation, is subbed to the Derp stream. Baby Post. Of course that's a thing. Of course that's a thing, Wings of a meme! Oh man, you're providing the memes today. I love it, buddy. Thank you for that. I can't wait for these credits tonight. The whole Post family. Yeah, yeah. Whatever. Go for it, Noodles.
Mark the Horde gifted a tier 1 sub to Grandma Post. They have given 329 gift subs in the channel.
What are you guys doing? What are you doing? grandma posts. At the next post family reunion, they're gonna have a lot to talk about. Did you get gifted a sub to Dirt Furler? Yeah, I did. Did you get? Yeah, I did. I think we all did. Mark, thank you for another one. The grandma post. These credits tonight are gonna be funny. All within 5 minutes of each other too. Like, that's pretty crazy. We better check out this Dirt Furler character, huh? That's so funny. Yeah. Uncle post. Cousin post. Voice removed. Bum ba dum ba dum ba dum ba dum bum.
Noodles the Raccoon gifted a tier 1 sub to BF Dog. They have given 14 gift subs in the channel.
Do I still have what I'm thinking of about what I have? Oh no. I don't think I do. Oh, I wish I did. Oh, I wish I did right now. What you doing? There it is. Thank you, Noodles, for gift sub to Beanie the dog. What you doing? Can we get some beanies in chat? Beanie, you got gifted a sub.
What you doing?
What you doing? Thank you so much, Wings, for 100 beanie bits. Scratch and burn. That's awesome, Galneris. Nice. Oh. Stands for Oklahoma. Anonymous, thank you for 100 bits. How dare you say naughty words? Even though this song has said a few naughty words. How dare you? You guys are spoiling me with all these bits, man, and gifted subs. Holy crap it. Sounds good, Galneris. Thank you. Ain't no rest for the wicked? Awesome choice, Happy. Do 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 do. I'm glad you charted this song, Mark. This song is awesome. Had a good time with this one. Yeah, you did a really good job. Very, very well made. Losers, ra da 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 da. Let's go. Carried away, carried away, carried away. when the Shreddy solo comes up, right? Like, this is the most, like, Shreddy Green Day solo ever. We got a bit carried away with this part. Yeah, a little bit, right? Just over and over, we're carried away. I beat Broth Brothers meme is what my mouth wanted to say. Broth Brothers meme. I got a -0 though. Got a -0. 2 Overstrums. Because that's just who I am, I guess. But I did FC it previously. We gotta FC it for Score Spy though at some point. Calling all believers, something with the thingies. That was a priority request for Mark Layhorn. And let me tell you, I hope you enjoyed that, buddy. They have some incentives to write down here, too. Wings gifted a sub, Happy gifted a sub, Mark gifted a sub, and Noodles gifted a sub. You guys all get songs for your gift subs. Wings will be up first. Wings will be up to bat. And what would you like, young man? If you don't have anything, I can come back to you. Don't feel too pressured. You have to sleep! Who needs sleep anymore? I'm just kidding. I know you have a lot to do tomorrow. Incentives in the cord? Thank you, buddy. We have a C3 chart from Noodles as well. Oh boy. The C3 charts begin. The C3 charts are back. Halfway there by Soundgarden! Holy crappus, I hope it's good, Noodles. Thank you for looking for that for me. The last A song. Skillets Awake and Alive. Let's go, everybody. Let's go, everybody. Yeah, as soon as I said that, Mark, I'm like, oh, right, you have to get up really early. You have a lot of stuff to do tomorrow. Yeah, don't feel pressured to stay up with us. Do not, do not. You go get some beauty sleep, buddy. Okay, we're gonna put Awake and Alive in here. In here. Up in here. Up in here. Y'all gonna make me put in a chart. Up in here. Up in here. We're converting halfway there. We're about halfway there in general with this. I want to say. There, it's done. There, it's done, everybody. Ryo! Mark, I hope you have a good night. Hopefully that super early morning doesn't come too quick. Hopefully you get a good night's sleep. You have a good one, buddy. We love you. You're the best in the middle of the West. Okay. Got that. I don't feel like cooking, so I ordered a pizza. I bet that's what she's gonna say. Maybe not. Hi, Mama Derp. What's up? Yep, you're mid-typing it. I had a feeling. I had a feeling. That's all right, Mama Derp. Mama Derp cooks for us all the time. Like, and when she doesn't, she feels bad, and there's like no reason to feel bad about that. You go above and beyond for us all the time. All of the time. I'm awake. Why can't we have both? FC hype, my dudes. Holy gosh dang. Crapiolis. Raviolis. Hold on. This is GHTV. Hold on. Doesn't even have a proper preview. It's just the beginning. Let's just jump to the chorus. And then you guys can see what we're dealing with here.
I
gonna be
Are you gonna be get back? That's Lime. That's not just this song. It's all the songs from the DS games. They all sound that bad. God, I wish the previews would be like in the middle of a song, like normally. Terrible. It can eat one single pant. One pant leg. That's it. Sun and blood on your fingers. Alright. That was for Wings of a Meme. My buddy old pal. Eat pant. Happy. Happy Little Tree. What was your prio? I forget. Or not prio incentive. Or wait. Do I remember it? You told me what it was, but we're past that. Disturbed Warrior. Good choice, Noodles. Ain't No Rest. I had the letter A in my head, and that was about it. I was gonna say, Are You Gonna Be My Girl, but it wasn't that. We just listened to that. Ain't no rest for the wicked. Clone Hero guitars don't grow on trees. First beat request, let's go Wings. The beginning of a beautiful era. Are we doing alphabet requests? Wings has been going in order of his liked stuff on Spotify, alphabetical order, for like a year and a half, and he just hit the B's. He's been doing A songs this whole time. There's a lot of good songs that start with A, so like, I understand. Literally all your A songs were really good. Can't slow down. Until we close our eyes for good. Happy wrote a new chorus for this song. Ain't no rest for papagas. Banhammers don't grow on fleas. I got subs to something and bits to pay. Ain't no ads on Twitch TV. There, I said it. That would be cool, Wings, yeah. You fixed it that fast, Happy? Nice. Thank you. Ain't no rest for the wicked. Well, I wasn't ready for that. That was lucky. Song is awesome. That was for an awesome person as well. Goes by the name Happy Little Tree. Oh, you did Awaken Alive. I thought you did Gonna Be My Girl. This is good too. Ain't no rest for the wicked. Money don't grow on fleas. That is on max altitude. Yeah, Wings. Didn't we mention on your stream the other day you need to check that set list out? It's really good. It's all like alternative indie type of stuff. It's really, really, really good. Very awesome set list. Ain't no rest for the wicked. Bang a bang biggie de bee. Thank you, Happy. Happy is awesome, period. You know what, Sapphire Peach? That up arrow was for Sapphire Peach. Let's go. Very true. Mark went to bed, so Noodles is next with an incentive. And I believe she wants Disturbs Warrior. Is this correct? Is this correct, Noodles the raccoon? Do down bam 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 now. Bam ba dam bam ba da bee. Guys, I love Disturbed. They're a great band. This has a 6-fret chart too, that's cool. It's got 5-fret too, don't you worry. Avarice is not charted? That makes me sad. I have half a mind to chart all the Disturbed songs that aren't charted yet. I would love to do that, actually. Woo! That probably would happen, Sapphire. Anonymous, thank you for 100 bits. Broken down to your hope has died. 10,000 Fistful album? Oh my god, yeah, buddy. I'm one with a warrior inside. My dominance can be denied. Your entire world will turn into a battlefield tonight. I'm gonna chart everything except dropping plates. I will pay people not to chart dropping plates. Disagreement denied. Nice try, Happy. Broken down. Matrix, don't make me laugh. That stupid song. A little something for your ear hole. That's right, Sapphire. Love to hear it. We build each other up here as well as we can. One more chorus, let's go. We build each other up, we grab loaves of bread for each other. We got each other's backs, and each other's breads. FC hype, my dudes! Holy crappus. I'm the FC warrior up in here. No, but charting Disturbed songs minus dropping plates that haven't been done yet would be a fun project. That'd be a fun project. That was for Noodles. Thank you very much for gifting a sub earlier. That was nice of you. Very nice of you indeed. Alright, so we have a prio for Matrix. We're gonna play some Green Day for Matrix if he's ready to go. In your mind, hang it on a shelf in good health and good time. The entirety of the Cygnus album's been charted except for what? Dropping plates? That's funny. I don't think anybody likes dropping plates. I'm sure somebody does, but still. Aw, man! Hey, see you later, Noodles. Thanks for being here and for supporting the Stram.
Another turning point, a fork stuck in the road. Time grabs you by the wrist, directs you where to go. So make the best of this test and don't ask why. It's not a question, but a lesson learned.
No, Sapphire, there's a song by Disturbed called Dropping Plate, and I really, really don't like it. It's very, very cringy in my opinion. It's literally called Dropping Plates. Like, I love Disturbed, and I can't listen to that song. That's how much I don't like it.
So take the photographs and still frames in your mind.
Hang it on a shelf in good health and good time.
Tattoos and memories and dead skin on trial. For what it's worth, it was worth all the while. It's something unpredictable, but in the end is right.
I hope you had a slice of your pie. Noodles, you were gone for so long. I forgot about you almost. Holy crappus. It's been 84 years.
It's something unpredictable, but in the end is right. I hope you had the time of your life.
It's cringier than that. Happy, yeah, definitely.
It's something unpredictable, but in the
I can still listen to older Bo lyrics that haven't aged well, but Dropping Plates just... I curl into a ball. I don't like it. Brah. Almost got second place. Can Mama Derp read it? You'd have to come all the way down here. So take the photographs and still frames in your mind. Matrix Broly, I hope that song was a good time for you, buddy. Do you guys want to hear Dropping Plates? I'm just going to pull it up for like the first little bit. Just the very beginning of it. Play! Oh, is it explicit? I think it is. Very explicit, actually. Look, this is the one Disturbed song I don't have liked. A little something for your ear hole. I hate it. Why are you dropping plates on somebody's horse? I don't like it.
What you doing?
I don't know what I'm doing, Beanie. Oh, man. A little something for your ear hole. Get up. It's so terrible. I don't like to be that way about music because everyone has their preferences and stuff, and I respect it, but... Yeah, what does that mean, dropping plates? I don't want to know what that means. I'm sure it means something that would make my cheeks blush. My face cheeks. Okay. Nothing on this list has been played. We're done with priors and incentives for the moment. Let's do another thing.
Now playing, Slaughter to Prevail, 1984. Requested by, Zach Sisik.
Zach, are you still here? I was gonna make that lyric a command, but I decided against it. It's a weird one. It's a weird one, I don't blame you. Happy made a little something for your ear hole, a quote, which is very fun. Oh boy. Boy, oh boy. A little something for your ear hole. Get up! A little something for your ear hole. Get up! And down. And up. And go right back where you were. I don't think Zach's here anymore. Unfortunately. That's not what I'm doing, Happy. Oh my god. How dare you. Oh my Lanta. Oh my Stars and Stripes.
Now playing, Eldjariga, Eldjariga. Requested by, Sam Littlehorns.
Eldjariga. This song's longer than 10 minutes, sir. I need something else, buddy. Hot diggity dog. Unless you want to pay 100 bits. But if not, I'll need something shorter.
Now playing, The Toasters, Weekend in LA. Requested by, Noodles Therakon.
Noodles! Not here. I put you on hold, Sam, if you want to edit what you had there. The Toasters. Woo! Thank you, buddy. I'll play that after this, man. I don't think I've seen this music video. I know the song, Weapon of Choice. But the fact that Christopher Walken's in it has to mean it's probably pretty good, right? Christopher's not walking in this pic. It doesn't look like it. Is he like on the wall or something? What's he doing? Is he like Spider-Manning on the wall? Like holding onto it? Weekend in LA. Is he flying? Christopher flying? He did give 2 subs earlier, Wings. I can play that for you for that one. Alright, we'll do that next. And then Sam Littlehorns this song. Excited to see this video. I know the song very well. It's childhood nostalgia central. It'd be cool to see the video. This is like, yeah, this is Tony Hawk music. Tony Hawk Pro Skater music.
What's up with the Tanzania? Yeah, baby, Tenerife. You see, I've got to get a breather before I kick out someone's teeth. You said see me later, but I don't see far now. How will you see me later if you can't see me now? We get in LA. We get in LA.
I would have believed it too.
We get in LA. We get in LA.
Weekend in LA. Sure, if you don't remember, this was on Tony Hawk American Skate Punk Land number 3. Remember? Of course it was. Woo! Ha 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 ha. 557 note streak. 1987? Nuh-uh, it's from 1997. Ultra Killjoy, Shinoda on Iced Tea. Welcome. Just played Rock Band 4 today for the first time. I hope you didn't pay an arm and a leg to play it. I hope it was a good time. I hope it was fun. Let's go. Welcome in, guys. We're just living our best lives over here. Things feel really, I don't know what it is. I started the stream feeling really and then things kind of picked up, and now I just kind of feel like going with the flow. We're loosey-goosey. It's a loosey-goosey stream on today's day in future history. It was a good time, but I played it with my friends and my sister. Did that make it not a good time? You make it sound like it's like, yeah, it was good, but I had to play with these people. Had to deal with that. Okay. Weapon of choice. Hello? Here it is. Oh, this is Pixis chart. He released it. There wasn't a video when he had me test this. Salamo. What's up, buddy? Guys, I've never seen this music video before. Let's see what it's like. Go with this, you can go with that. Man, I bet that was totally him that did that.
won't attract the worm. Walk without rhythm, and it won't attract the worm. Walk without rhythm, and it won't attract the worm.
What is he doing?
Walk without rhythm, you never learn.
Yeah, this is old school, funny music video vibes.
You can blow with that. You can blow with this. You can blow with that. You can blow with this. You can blow with that. You can blow with us. You can blow with this. You can blow with that. You can blow with this. You can blow with that. You can blow with that.
We're almost flying time. Christopher flying.
Make love to the angels of light. Yeah. And my girl, she just don't understand. It's gonna
There's the
be
spot from the background.
as I drift off into the night. I'm in flight.
Cryo. First place. That was an iconic music video. Iconic is what that was. You can go it and it. Now he's Christopher sitting. That was another. Oh, that's a Weed Hero song. Okay. Hey, Mr. Wings of a Meme. Hope you enjoyed that. Thank you very much, buddy. We have a Prio or Killjoy. Let's go. You're welcome for that one. Thanks for supporting the stream, as you always do. You're amazing. I briefly remember when MTV had music and it wasn't just reality TV. I don't think they play any music videos at all anymore. I remember in the mornings before school, they'd have like a music video block and I'd have that on while I got ready for school. But like, I don't know if they even do that anymore. I don't know if they even do that anymore. That's why MTV Classic exists. MTV Classic shows music videos all the time, right? I think they do. Like 24/7. I forgot about that channel. Alright. We have a Prio for Killjoy, and I think he said it's in the derp chord. I see it. I see it. What is all this? What is all this, Killjoy? Killjoy sent me 50 million songs. Killjoy, Prios are one song at a time, buddy. What in the world, sir? What in the world, sir? Oh, Fuse was a good channel. I forgot about Fuse. Killjoy, what is this? Why'd you send me every song ever? This is a lot, man. Buried Alive, okay. Killjoy sent the Clone Hero discography. That was pretty crazy.
What you doing?
I don't know, Beanie. What you doing? The Clone Hero discography. Holy crappus. Alright. I was feeling Buried Alive from all those charts. Can you play my whole drive in one go, please? That's fair, right? You know a Discog you should download? What? Derp Charts Discog? Nah. Hey, this is pointless to check, I'm sure. But... wow, chorus is still not updated. Oh! I hate my Stream Deck sometimes. Wings, thank you for 500 bits. 500 blue bits. You can have a song for that. You can have a song for that too. All the blue. And I'm blue. What are we playing? Buried Alive. Living in forward. This is a 7? I remember I had a chart of this song once, and the strumming was stupidly fast. Like, inhumanly fast. I wonder if that's this one. It was either this or like a bad C3 chart. I don't remember which it was. So I'm just going to go ahead and turn off the strum protection, because I'm probably going to need it. That's instantly starts. Okay. That just means that the link went to their entire drive, Killjoy. I just thought that was funny as all. I think so, Wings, yeah. We shall see. I do love this song. Yeah, this house is on fire, but I'm the blue water man. I keep the fire from engulfing the entire house. Discomfort now. Sentient Water. That's a band name if I ever heard one. I'd love to hear you cover this, Wings. You would rock it, man. I know you would. When I have Star Power on, it's blue overload. Everything's blue. What's up, Goku? How are you, buddy? Realize ever that it seems I've been turned blue while alive.
I walked the fields through the fire, taking steps until I found solid ground. Follow dreams reaching
That would be hilarious, Wings. Oh my god. I want a Stream Deck pedal. That'd be cool to have.
just changed since the last time, and I feel a little less certain now. You know I
Oh, that's good, Goku. This is being more stable for you. Happy to see you, buddy. On and go. Hey! Oh, I love the Baby Jam Salamo. People don't Baby Jam enough here. I hope your headache goes away, Sapphire. Hope you have a good night. Thanks for hanging out today. You have a good night, and feel better, please. Ba-da-da-da-da. Okay, it's almost the strummy part. I'm really scared. Oh, it's not the chart I'm thinking of. I think it was a really bad C3 chart. Like, the strumming was like 3 times this speed. Like every color, it looked like just a solid long note. That's how close they were together, all the notes were. Metal Enthusiast, thank you for following. Appreciate you. I'll make it a 7? I don't know. Maybe Wreckage has a different difficulty system. Or way of, like, considering it.
Take it down now, burn it all out, throw you all around, get your fucking hands off me. What's it feel like? Took the wrong
That's the weird thing about, you know, there's not like a universal consensus for, like, difficulty ratings. Everyone just kind of does whatever they want. It's really subjective.
quick psycho lunatic, crushing you with hands off me. Seem to find out when it's too late, but you're all the same, trapped inside and fire out.
Panic Attack? You know, I do offer songs for people that follow, so you got it, buddy.
Peel away the skin, release the top within. This is now your life.
Maybe Wreckage goes based on
You from the light.
Warriors of Rock or Guitar Hero 5,
Now your
because
life.
that goes up to 10.
Die buried alive. This is now your life.
What's it feel like?
From the light. This is now your life. What's it feel like? Die buried alive. Let me take in your soul. This
Feels good, Killjoy. I like the new library.
die buried alive.
There was a lot of really stupid stuff in my library that I'm glad is just gone. And we have like the best of the best in there right now. Alright. That was 4 Killjoy, speaking of which. Hope you enjoyed that, buddy.
Can't live in here for another.
What would be a 6 in Clone would be a 10 in Warriors of Rock, that's true. So this makes sense as a 7 on that kind of scale, right? I think so. I think I've been blue long enough. Wings, thank you for those bits. You can have another song for those bits, because that was 500. But we have a new follower. Metal Enthusiast wants some Panic Attack. Let's do it. I don't have a score on this chart yet. There's a lot of scores for it, chat. Holy crappus. Bum-ba-da-bum-ba-da-bum-bum-bum. That's another thing, too. With all the official Guitar Hero and Rock Band songs, I grabbed the newest rips of them. So it'll be the ones with the gigantic scores by leaderboards. And not the weird old rips. Me too, Metal Enthusiast. Rock Band 2 classic right here. Awesome choice. I would love to play this on drums. This song's fun on drums. Call me Metal? Gotcha. Thank you. Sometimes I don't know what to call new people. Sometimes me for seemingly no reason. I've had like 2 panic attacks in my life. They're not very fun. I wouldn't recommend them. Bow wow wow. Wow. Bow.
Why do I feel so
this be fight or flight? I don't know why I'm constantly so uptight. Yeah, panic attacks suck. Would not recommend them. This song, the lyrics of it really, you know, they paint a good picture if you've never experienced one. Am I in a band? No. I do play guitar on Twitch though, like real guitar. I play Rocksmith sometimes on stream. And we do the odd drum stream once in a while. But I'm not in a band. We were gonna start our own cover band. Me, Wings, Person We Band, and Griff. Hopefully we can get that going someday. Me and some friends in high school almost formed a band, but we just couldn't find times to practice at the same time, so it just kind of never came to be. Should this be fight or flight? Oh, whoops. Taylor Hawkins Death Revealer. That person. I should have banned him before that too, because of what he said when Eddie Van Halen died too. But I was just too nice in the moment, and I kept him around. Oh, I didn't learn from it, that's true. Your French has been pardoned, Happy. All is forgiven. Oh, that's true. He loves to self-promote here, too. I forgot about that. That's one of the most fun solos ever on, like, Guitar Hero and Rock Band. Da 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 da. That's all you get, Happy. No, you're fine. Overwhelmed by this complex delirium. I told the mods once, Wings, since this is a PG-13 stream, you know, you get one swear word in a PG-13 movie. I was singing the same thing. Scorespy's like, this guy's score's too good. Disconnected. It's still connected. Submit. Submit score, please. Will you? Hey, it's okay. We're okay. Good deal, good deal. Let's double check. I love the open and Scorespy button. I don't see it! I still don't see it. Maybe it didn't work. Or it needs a second to update. Who knows? Who knows? Thanks for context. Yeah, no problem. Yeah, you guys get one swear per day. One naughty word. That was for Metal Enthusiast. Hope you enjoyed that, buddy. Appreciate you following the stream. Oh, it's because it's on Pro Drums? That's weird. There's my score. There I am, everybody. Right there. It was on the Pro Drum score, which is weird. So I'm like, I don't see anything. There we are, buddy.
What you doing?
Oh my god, Beanie! Wait.
The movie.
Remember that one? Okay.
Okay.
Oh, is Sam Littlehorn still here? Regni by Helargiargia. No! Too bad. We're playing it anyway. And then Wings cheered 500 bits earlier to turn me blue. We'll play Baba O'Reilly after this. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba-bow. Baba O'Reilly's Auto Parts. Baba O'Reilly's Auto Parts. Yeah. Ah! I lost my rhythm for a second. Da 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 da. With the Diggy Diggy Hole cover? I don't know if I hear the similarities to it, but it's worth a try. Yeah, it sounds like the same type of music. Like, I know what you mean. Bow. Ah, that sucks. I forgot I had that limit. Yeah, it's got a limit of 8 minutes and something. I was today years old. Yeah, I didn't know that for a while either. I forgot that was a thing. It's not very often that we try to mash up songs that are super long like this, so it's easy to forget, I guess. I listened to that earlier today, Wings. That was a really good matchup, right? I thought it turned out good. It worked super well, yeah. That was a pleasant surprise. Mexi Beast. Appreciate the follow. I appreciate you. Welcome, welcome. Hello, hello. Hope you're doing good, Schmexy Beast. You can have a song for following if you want. If you type exclamation list, put a song in the request spot, I'll play you something. If not, that's okay too. I appreciate you either way. Just here for the vibes. All good. We will provide the vibes. That's what we're here for. Broke your knee and got surgery? Oh no. I hope you're recovering okay. Whoa!
Wings off mean gifted a tier 1 sub to Smexy Beast. They have given 876 gift subs in the channel.
Wings of a meme, thank you for gifting a sub to Schmexy Beast. Schmexy Beast, welcome to Derpy Sub Club. Next time you load into the stream, won't have any ads. You have our awesome emotes. Let's go. -1 onto that 9-minute song? Hot diggity dang, dude. Holy crappus. Holy crappus. Sam, hope you enjoyed that. Good choice, man. We'll FC it next time. I missed literally one note in that 9-minute song. That's honestly crazy. Wings just keeps on supporting this stream like a super nice fella. We're gonna play. He wanted some Baba O'Reilly. I'm gonna play the facelift chart. Facelift chart is very challenging. Right now I have 97% on it. We're gonna see if we can get 98% on it. Crazy, I know, but we're gonna give it our all. Gonna try our bestest. Our bestest in the Midwestest. Yeah, this is on Carpal Tunnel Hero 2 as well, with a similar kind of intro charting here. I think this is on the most recent facelift pack, I want to say. If my memory serves me right.
Out here in the field,
Good lord.
I find for my meals.
Yeah, the third one, the newest one, yeah.
Give it to my living. I don't need to fight to prove I'm right. I don't need
Oh, that part's rough. Only one you don't have. The good one. The newest one has monsters on it, I think, right? Bow, 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 bow. I'm pretty sure it does, yeah. I know it was, because when I did my top 10, that was my number 1.
Don't raise your eyes. It's only
Good lord.
teenage wasteland. Sally, take my hand.
Those parts literally feel like note shuffle.
We'll travel south cross land. Put out the fire. Don't look past my shoulder. The exodus is here. The happy ones are near. Let's get together.
All we get much older.
Teenage wasteland. It's only teenage wasteland.
This album turned 51 a few days ago? That's crazy that it's that old.
Teenage wasteland.
Half a century, dude. Plus another year.
Wasteland.
just did. All the teenagers in the Teenage Wasteland are in the nursing home, or close to it. $1971. That's crazy. Welcome back, Agility. Got a PB. I don't know how I hit all that with strumming it, but what did I say? 98%. Slowly but surely moving on up. Minus 36. Some of those sections are so rough, those synthy parts. Synth Break killed me the most. Synth Break gave me the most issues. Thank you, Wings. Wait, yeah.
Don't cry, don't raise your eye. It's only teenage wasteland.
That's tiring. That's so tiring. Insane is what that is. You're welcome. Thank you for continuing to support the stream as much as you do, man. You're amazing. You're absolutely amazing. Alright, let's see. We played a song for Sam. We can get rid of that. Played a song for Wings. We can get rid of that. Let's see what we got next, shall we? I haven't gotten up yet for a thing. Beanie video.
Now playing, Scott Mishu, Lizards. Requested by, Gucka416.
Did the bot say that? Did the bot say that with a bit of a, like a Jersey accent or something? Lizards. Lizards, darling. Play the song about the lizards. Like a Beanie accent, almost. Ba-da-ba-da-ba-bow. Hard Boy coming up. Well, this solo is long. Here we go, buddy. Ah. Ooh. I was gonna say, this does not sound like Back in Black. Maybe the intro a little bit. Oh, you know what? Boom, ba-doom, ba-doom. Yeah, that's Back in Black. Good lord, dude. Goku always comes in with the wiggly ones, and I appreciate it. The fun wiggly ones, not like the impossible hard stuff. The fun stuff. Never come with the wiggles. Not yet. First time for everything, though. Hot potato, hot potato. This song is gonna be mostly solo bonus. Like, this is such a long solo. Fruit salad. Yummy, yummy. Oh, Path, let's go. Agility, what were you saying about that picture? Did you say you made it on a Spotify playlist, or you put it on one? I, like, kinda saw what you were saying before. Holy jeez Louises. Made a sad playlist. Best music's the sad music, that's what I always say. Put it on the cover, nice. It was a cool picture. What's up, Adam Smasher? How are you, buddy? We're derping after dark, man. 17th place on that. That has a lot of really good players on the leaderboard. Oh my god. Minus 45. Minus 45. It's one of your best one-hand FCs. Excuse me, Goku? Excuse me. Where are you at? Where are you at on here? I got 17. Do you have a different name on here? I don't see Goku on the leaderboard. Max is 2 places ahead of me. He's on 15th place. Oh, you're on the PTB. Okay. I was looking for you. Never mind. Never mind, never mind. Never mind. Alright. Hope you enjoyed that. Okay. We're gonna do a quick... We're gonna do a quick commercial break. Because I haven't gotten up yet, so we're gonna do that quick. I hope you guys are ready to say hi to Beanie. What you doing? It's been a fun stream so far. I started the stream feeling really and then I don't know, things picked up and I'm feeling good, and it's all thanks to you guys. Thank you for being awesome people.
Meep.
Apparently it's time for a little ditty. Just kidding. It's time for a BRB. See ya soon. Oh!
Guess what, everybody? Guess what? It's a new era. There's so many of them. It's hard to keep track. Here I am. What you doing? Beanie here. Here I am. I joined the Dio in the past. I time traveled. Here I am. This is our new album, Holy Diver. Here's how it goes. Holy Diver, what you doing down in the midnight sea? Get some Mela Yella for me. Oh yeah! Buy it today.
What you doing? I'm the man with the big sharp shoulders. Here I am. I've got 2 dogs with me. These are my pets. One of them is named Beanie. Say hello, Beanie.
Hey, what you doing, Beanie here? Here I am.
No, don't talk like you're in charge of this. It's me. I got the skull belt and the giant shoulder pokers. I am in charge.
Okay, I'm sorry, jeez.
And to my other side, we have Heebie Deebie. Say hello, Heebie Deebie.
Hey, what's up, everybody? Heebie Deebie here. I got my Meliela and it's
That's enough! Quit talking about your Meller Yeller all the time. I'm sick of it. It makes my teeth itch. I have itchy teeth because of you.
I'm sorry.
That's okay. Hey, everybody. I'm clenching this chair really hard with my hands. See it? Oh my god, I'm gonna get sore. I'm gonna get carpal tunnel, maybe. But here we are. Welcome to the BRB video. Derp appreciates you being at his stream.
You know, I feel like I say this stuff, so if you could just let
No! Let me do it.
Not even me, baby.
Don't call me baby. I'm clearly an adult big thing. Okay. Go watch Derp on Twitch. Watch him on YouTube. Watch him on TikTok. Never take your eyes off him. Ever. Except when you go to bed. That's... this hurts my voice. Okay. We have stuff to do today, so let's go do that.
Alright, baby.
Is this a raid I see? Is this a raid I see? Is this a raid I see? This is a raid I see from Maddie Rocco. Let's go. Maddie Rocco, I hope you had a fantastic stream. I'm really sorry I wasn't here when you raided. But here we are. Hope you're doing well tonight, buddy. If I can play you a raid request, I would love to. Guys, listen here. Welcome in. I'm Derp Ferdler, and I play Clone Hero. I think Maddie Rocco is playing some Clone Hero tonight as well. Blackivity, welcome to the channel. You're playing some Clone Hero. Very good. Very good. Yeah, if you're still here, I'll play you something. Let me know. Let me know. Radar love, oh yeah. Do the Rock Band 3 one. Do. Bro, I'm poking it. Poking the -0. Poke. Poke. That was for Maddie Rocco. Thank you very much for the raid, my buddy. Buddy old pal. Guys, go follow Maddie Rocco. Fellow Clone Hero streamer. And a very nice person. Thank you, man. I hope you have a good rest of your night, too. I appreciate you dropping your folks off here. That's awesome. Very awesome indeed. And if anyone's still here from the raid, feel free to throw requests into the bot if you want, with exclamation list. We're still here for like an hour and 20 minutes if a bonus hour doesn't get unlocked, so... We're here for a little bit. Where's the double storm protection? I'm just doing nothing here. How does the -0 feel? It feels pretty good. I feel like -$0. Like I feel like $1 million, but minus... That didn't make any sense. Why did I say any of that? Happy Little Tree. Speaking of Happy Little Tree, he's got a song in the bot. Evans Blue, Say It. It. Can we all say it?
Say it, explain yourself, go on. Just hang yourself, no one takes pride from pain. Save your game, no one believes you anyway. Save it, you know you've been shut down. Your shit's been figured out. In all your ways,
It is the end. Only not really. Not really. It.
Defend yourself, go on. We're listening, what's wrong? Did I hit the spot? Piss you off, make you a fool in front of everyone. Take it, it's time to admit your faults. It's your turn feeling small. To aggravate, the pain awaits, and this time there is no one around to show you. But you should have known that you can't go back if only you were the animal. I held the reins and you pulled, living on hope, keeping your eyes closed. But I was the animal, and you held the reins while I pulled, living on hope. You kept my eyes closed.
The song is awesome. Happy, we have such similar taste in music.
Eyes Explain
It.
yourself, go on.
I am about to do the same thing, Wings. This is awesome.
Takes you back from pain. Save your game. No one believes you anyway. No one around to show me. But I should have known. No, I can't go back if only you were the animal. I held the reins and you pulled, living on hope, keeping your eyes closed. But I was the animal, and you held the reins while I pulled, living on hope. You kept my eyes closed.
Whoa, dude! That was really, really, really good. I don't know what band that reminded me of, but I love that. I love that type of music right there. Oh my god. Was it like Bad Wolves, maybe? Mixed with like, I don't know. It's that kind of thing. Really good. Say it. Oh, I'm saying it. I'm saying it. Evans Blue. Dabba dee dabba da. Dabble dee dabble da. Dabba dooba da boo.
Defend yourself, go on. We're
It was, no, you know who it reminds me of? Is like 3 Days Grace. 3 Days Grace, Breaking Benjamin, Bad Wolves, that kind of thing.
It's time to admit your
Right up my alley is what that is.
feeling small. To aggravate, the pain awaits, and this time there is
Almost done with what, your new chart, Galneris? It's exciting. You're gonna say those bands? Yeah, I just needed a second. I think I just needed a second just to gather my thoughts. But yeah, it was that type of thing. 3 Days Grace, Breaking Benjamin, that 2000s rock kind of sound. I love that stuff. I love that stuff. Alice in Chains? Maybe, a little bit. The touch of Chevelle. Chevelle was in there too. It was just that grungy type of 2000s rock type of thing. Yeah, Alice in Chains is kind of in there too, yeah. It's all just a mishy-mashy soup of those artists. And I loved it. I'm glad Happy charted it for us.
Now playing, Don McLean, American Pie. Requested by, Matrix Broly.
Bye, bye, Miss America, bye. Is Matrix ready for some American Pie? Them good old boys are drinking and rye. Now for some completely different. I love the variety. I am here for the variety. Assuming Matrix is here, of course. Rolling Stone, but. Ba-da-da-doo-doo-doo. Drove my Chevy. Rode my Chevy to the levee, but the levee was bright. This will be the day that I look for Matrix Broly. Now for 10 years we've been waiting for Matrix to come back and be ready for his song, but that's not how it seems to be. Wings, I loved when you made that. That and the Green Day one. Highlights, definite highlights of the There Comes a Time videos. The short time that we made those. And I had to use the Weird Al video, because the original didn't have a music video. I don't think he's here either.
Now playing, Half Duck, Crisis City, BGH, So Inhumane cover. Requested by, the letter _
I've got
W_.
88% on this! I think I remember playing this. Is letter W here? Letter W? Where's that unflabbed letter W? Where's that silly letter W? Dun, 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 bum, 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 ba-dum. I don't know if letter W is here any longer. Yeah, I haven't heard from them in even longer than Matrix. They're probably not here anymore either. Bum, 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 ba-dum. I remember this chart was insane. Yeah, Half Duck did covers of some of the Sola songs. I don't know if he did like all 5, but yeah, he does like real guitar covers of like famous bleep loops and stuff, like this Crisis City one, for example, which is cool to see. He's he's a better guitar player than I. He's very talented. I think Agility left too. He said he's gonna get ready for school. So we just have Happy with some 3 Days Grace.
Now playing, 3 Days Grace, Chalk Outline. Requested by, the Half a Little Tree.
With a jug outline. Let's play some actual 3 Days Grace now, everybody. Wait, I'm coming undone. Wait, I'm coming undone.
I've been crossed. I've been beaten by the ones that get me off.
You hear that now, don't you?
I've been opened up. I've been shattered by the ones I thought I loved. You left me here like a
Jug outline.
on the sidewalk, waiting for the rain to wash away.
Wash away.
You keep coming back to the scene of the crime, but the dead can't speak and there's nothing left to say anyway. All you left behind.
God dang it, Overstrom? I turned on protection. Overstrom protection. Curse you, SG.
I've been cold in the crypt, but not as cold as the words across your lips. You'll be sorry, baby, someday, when you reach across the bed where my body used to lay. You left me here like a chalk.
Thank you for stopping there, Happy. Always use double storm protection. Practice safe Clone Hero gameplay.
You keep coming back to the scene of the crime, but the dead can't speak and there's nothing left to say anyway.
All you left behind is a chalk outline. Almost an hour, Schmexy Beast. Already? I feel like you just followed. That's crazy. Time flies when you're having fun. I hope you're having fun. dark outline. Dude, Wings in like a couple weeks. 11. Couple weeks, that'll be 4 years. All you left behind is a dark outline. For some streams I over 6 years follow age. I wonder, I think I've been following like the bigger Clone Hero streamers like Jason, Asai, UCog used to play, but I have to have been following them for 6-7 years at this point. I got Twitch in 2014, but I didn't get into it until, you know, Rhythm Games became big to stream on here, which was like 2015 or 16. To the scene of the crime. Yeah, double storm prevention. It's prevention. I said protection, but same thing. Randy Ladyman still streams. I don't know how long I've been following him. Probably a similar amount of time. Honestly. Extra man! What's up, buddy? I don't see any requests in the bot. So, I'm gonna try to FC Are You Dead Yet? By Children of... Not boredom. Don't say that. Bodom! Yeah! Bruh. When your Wi-Fi starts a family. Children of Modem. Cryo. Let's go, Wings. 11. Forever! Yeah, I don't know too many Children of Bodom like albums, like full albums to have a favorite, but I like this song. Children of Bodom is such a good band. Are you dead yet? That one part right there, that whoops, is so hard on Rocksmith. Well, I was trying to FC that, but that's not going to happen. Let's play 11-11. Whoa! And we're getting raided by Mr. Warlock. Let's go, buddy. Thank you so much, man. Thank you. I hope you had the best stream of your whole life. And if not, I hope it was a pretty good one. Thank you very much, buddy. Welcome in, guys. We're playing some Clone Hero on this Wednesday night stram. Wednesday night stramming. Guys, welcome. If people from here aren't following Mr. Warlock, you better do that. Fellow Clone Hero streamer. Pretty awesome person. Warlock Daddy Raid. Nate Eulis. Welcome to the stream. Hope you're doing good. Guys, we're doing requests. Throw songs in the bot with exclamation list if you feel like doing such a thing. Mr. Warlock, if you have a raid request, I will gladly play one. Little Stimpack is here. How you doing? Welcome in. Alright, we're going to play a banger for Wings of a Meme. Doing good. How's you? I'm doing pretty good too. Thank you for asking. It's 11:11 time. And yeah, Mr. Warlock, if you have a raid request, let me know. Exclamation list will show you what I got. Yeah, it always said hoping, right? Nothing else.
I've been busy counting every drop of rain. But I ain't scared of drowning. 'Cause I told you once, I
Told you twice, that's where I must have said 1,000 times.
and I am the rain. If I am the fire,
Rainbow in the dark, good choice.
then I am the flame. 11-11.
Did you get the DOBRB video too? Perfect. Might as well play Rainbow in the Dark then. What you doing, Beanie here? I'm in Dio now, dude.
Matches really flame.
Ding, ding, dong. Good lord. Alright. That's the song, alright.
Told you once, I told you twice. I swear I must have said 1,000 times. If I am the water, then I am the rain. If I am the fire, then I am the flame.
11-11! Yo!
Wings off mean gifted a tier 1 sub to Lil Impact. They have 877 gift subs in the channel.
Holy crap, it's Wings. Thank you for the sub. To Lil Stimpack. Let's go. Welcome back to the Derpy Sub Club, Lil Stimpack. Can we get some Derpa Hypes in the chat? Some Derpa Hypes in the chat for that one. Enjoy those emotes. For another month. No advertisements either. Let's go. Sub Gunner for pay. Welcome, welcome. 11-11! Don't you need to be in the mosh pit for this track? This song is so good. I love the energy of it and stuff. 11-11! This band is underrated too, Dinosaur Pileup. They deserve more love. They really do. Wings, thank you for gifting another sub there. Lil Stimpack. I hear your name and I think of Ren and Stimpy. Stimpack, Stimpy. Wings, you can have another song for that if you want.
Pryo.
And she gifted a Subaroni. Gunner for Pay's got a Pryo for us. Holy crapus. We're gonna play a raid request for Mr. Warlock before I forget. Alright. Rainbow in the Dark, right? No sign of the morning coming. Haven't played the Rock Band chart yet. Let's fix that. Mama Derp, I haven't said anything. Don't spoil it. Shh. You're fine. Tomorrow's stream will be special. That's all I'm gonna say right now. That was for... I'm not mad. That was for, not Gunner for Pay. Warlock, because you raided! Thank you so much, buddy. You're the best in the Midwest. Guys, go follow Mr. Warlock. Right the heck now, dude. Or you're in big trouble. No, you? You can't do that. You know why? I always got this. Right back at you. Right back at you. Right back at you, dude. Alright. Wings, for gifting a sub if you want a song. Let me know. Put something in the bot. Otherwise, Gunner for Pay has a prio. For the god that failed. Rigged game, I want a new one. Ooh, it's a picks chart. Gunner for Pay, are you ready? Yeah, yeah! We're playing the Yeah Yeah Band, everybody. Can we get some Yeah Yeahs in the chat? Yeah, yeah. Mama by MCR. You got it, buddy. Awesome choice. I haven't heard that song in a while. I love that one. This is Sad But True 2.0. Oh, is this on Black Album too? They were just a really big fan of this type of beat then, at the time. Check Beanie memes after this. Oh my god. Oh my god, dude. I don't hear a thing that should not be in this song. This and Sad But True have the same type of like bounciness to it. Oh, the God that failed. Oh my. Still got a -0 on that there solo. climbing. That 30-second fret. That'd be a long guitar. Follow the Galliford. That would be funny. Imagine a 32 fret guitar. Kirk Hammett would use it. Go all the way up for that solo. That would make notes that we don't even know about yet. Yeah. Tuning that standing up, right? You'd have to like, you couldn't. You really couldn't. You'd need like someone to tune it for you. Or you need a peg, you'd need a peg twister. Alright, I'll pluck the string, you tune it, alright? Here we go. We would need that. I missed -5 notes on that one. Maybe we'll miss 0 notes. -0 notes next time. Broken is a promise, yeah. Alright, that was for Gunner for Pay. Wings wanted something. He wanted something. Mama, 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 mama. Mama, mama. Sir. I don't have mama. Let's see those beanie memes. And Beanie's hiding in the corner down here. If you ever wanna come around here, don't drink my medley yellow, you better disappear. You better bean it. Bean it, baby. I'm gonna have way too much fun with this. Happy, thank you for making this a thing. This needed to happen in life. This needed to happen in life. You need to bean it, baby. Thank you, Wings, for the mama chart. Yeah, guys, I recently refreshed my Clone Hero library, right? Because I had so many just garbage charts. I had like 29,000 songs. And so I basically started over recently. I still have like 17,000 right now, but I got rid of a lot of garbage. But in the process, I deleted some good stuff too, so we're getting those back. Slowly but surely. Like Mama by My Chemical Romance, for example.
Time to deliver a pizza ball!
Gunner 4Pay gifted a tier 1 sub to Hype Zone 313.
Hype Zone 313. Gunner for Pay, thank you. Can we get some dirt for hypes in the chat, everybody? We got another gift sub on our hands. In our hands. Holy crappus. Gunner, thank you so much. You can have a song for that. Yes, you can. 9 out of 10. 9 out of 10. If we get one more sub, that's a bonus hour. And we'll also play marbles. Because we're pretty close there, too. We'll play marbles, too. Hot diggity dog. How do you like that? Scanning much faster. So much faster. I love that, too. There's not as much stuff to scan. And I don't have 3,000 bad songs like I used to. That was so bad. Thank you so much, Gunner. You're the best, buddy.
go to hell.
Mama, we all go to heck place.
I'm writing this letter
And wishing you well.
Mama, we all go to hell. Oh, well, now, Mama,
We're all gonna die. Hey.
Mama, we're all gonna die. Stop asking
Downfall of us all? You got it, man.
I'd hate to see you cry. Mama, we're all gonna die. When we go, don't blame us.
His voice is so sassy in this one, it really is. It's one of the best songs on Black Parade, which is, you know, hard to say because the whole album is perfect. Like, there's not one bad song on it.
Mama, we're all full of lies.
Mama, we're meant for the flies.
And right now they're building a coffin your size. Mama, we're all full of lies. Well, mother was the one to my legs and to my tongue. You should have raised that baby girl. I should have been a better son. If you could count on the infection, they can amputate it once. You should have been, I could have been a better son. And when we go, no blame us, yeah. We'll let the fires just feed us, yeah. You made us so famous. We'll never let you go. She said you ain't no son of mine. For what you done there, can't find a place for you and just
MCR's Bohemian Rhapsody?
matters when you
Maybe. Probably. Because both songs are about mama. It's really quite pleasant, except for the smell. Mama, Gregory Term, what's up, dude? Hope you're doing well tonight. Stream has been good. Honestly, it has. I almost didn't stream today, or I started really late. I had to like force myself to. I have weird days like that. But we're doing good. It's been uphill from there.
But the shit that I've done with this fucking again, you would cry as to rise alive. We're dead after all. Through fortune and blame we fought. And if you can stay, then I'll show you the way to return from the ashes you brought. We all carry on when our brothers in arms, our brothers in arms.
Yeah, there is, Gregory. I recommend going to Customs Forge. If you type !CF in the chat, it'll take you there. That's where everybody who charts for Rocksmith posts charts. Literally thousands and thousands of songs, just like Clone Hero. Exact same type of thing. FC hype, -0 hype, my dudes. So yeah. It would be hard to like not still care about Rocksmith because I always will, but like, you know, it's kept me interested in continuing to play it after DLC ended 2 years ago now. Because there's community members over there that are constantly releasing stuff, just like for Clone Hero, so it's really awesome. Welcome, Wings! Thank you for gifting a sub earlier, man. That was really nice of you. Nice of you as always. Speaking of gifting subs, looks like Gunnifer Pay did the same thing. And I think you wanted Day to Remember. You will find me in the same spot. And then we're caught up on Prios after that, too. Big Pogs in the chat. Boys and goyles. Boys and goyles. Let's go. On Fault of Us All. I haven't seen Better Call Saul. No spoilers, please. Are links okay in chat? No. What is the link for? I want to rewatch Breaking Bad because it's been years, and then I want to watch Better Call Saul. Try not to miss me when I'm gone. Oh, you can put that in the Discord. In the memes channel. Buckaroo. You're right and I was wrong. This town will be the downfall of us all. Like, I remember how Breaking Bad ends, obviously, but like, it's been years since I watched the whole show, and like, there's a lot of details that I just don't remember. And it'll be like watching it fresh again, basically. That's what we did with Dexter earlier this year. We watched it with Sophie because she'd never seen it, and then we watched the new season that they made this year. I want to do that with Breaking Bad and Better Call Saul. Mod watch party, there you go. My soul to the open road. Ever seen Breaking Bad? It's really, really, really good. It's one of the best TV shows ever that I've ever seen. My life's turned upside down. You're right and I was wrong. I think it's still on Netflix too. Don't have streaming services. Use a free trial of Netflix and binge it within like a week or a month or whatever, however long it is. Oh, The Boys? Yeah, The Boys is a good show. The newest season that came out a couple months ago. Oh my god. Best season yet. It just keeps getting better. This town will be the downfall of us all. Yeah, Rob got me into The Boys too. He showed me the trailer and I'm like, this looks amazing. Downfall of us all. First place, FC, let's go. Oh yeah! While absent-mindedly talking about TV shows too. I'm not sure how I did that. I am not sure how I did that, but that's pretty cool that's what happened. That's pretty cool. Gunner for pay. Hope you enjoyed that, buddy. Mad libs. Let's fill words in into the thing. Well, okay. It's Mad Lib time. It's Mad Lib time, chat. This will be Mad Lib number 2. Can it live up to the first one we did earlier? Can it? Only one way to find out. Oh my god, dropping plates is what was last played on my Spotify. We need to fix that. Ay. Why did I show that to you? Why did I show you such an abomination? Let's listen to Seether. Never a bad idea. Alright, everybody. Try dropping plates. The song of all time, right? They should happy, yeah, totally. Remember you got a 3K note streak on Rev Death Squad from talking? Yeah, like, I'm never gonna do that good on the song again, because I was absentmindedly playing it. I do my best at this game, or anything, I think, when I'm, like, absentmindedly, like, when it's, like, a background activity, if that makes sense. Because I'm not, like, thinking about it. Anyway. Oh, what's this? I need adjectives, everybody. I need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 6 adjectives. I need lots of adjectives. Do you have 6 of them for me? Quotable. Quotable. I'm like, what is that word? Quotable. Quotable. Talkable. Yellow. And it was all yellow. Mellow. Okay. Okay. Alright. Okay. Any more adjectives, everybody? I need 1, 2, 3 more. Coke? I don't think that's an adjective. People? It's not an adjective either. Adjectives describe things, guys. Adjectives describe things. Describe-y words. Descriptive. Man, you guys are on top of it today. Good God. Descriptive, okay. Okay. 2 more. Ay, ay, ay. I got caught up in soda. That's okay. Happens to the best of us. I need 2 more adjectives. I can't think when I'm tired. Tired is one. Hey, hey! Inadvertently giving me one. Bean-alike? That's not a word. I don't think. 1 more adjective. 1 more. Unless we're super married to Beanie-like. Sloppy. That's better. That'll do. I need a verb ending in the letter S. I need a verb ending in the letter S. I also need 1 regular verb, too, if you guys can think of any. Pummels. I also need a regular verb. We'll use pummels for the S one. We could use fake. Let's use fake for the other one. Alright. This one's interesting. I need 3 letters of the alphabet. Like in one thing. 3 letters of the alphabet. D. Okay, that's 1. D. Let's make it collaborative. G. D. G. A. Got it. Good job, guys. I need a number. I need a number. You guys can think of numbers, can't ya? DGD. Maybe next time. 826715. Thank you. I need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 nouns. I need 3 singular nouns and 2 plurals. I need some nouns from you, everybody. 8675309. I need nouns and then we can read this. After the nouns, it's done. After the nouns, we can see what you guys wrote. Snack? Alright. Cashew? Cashew outside, how about that? So I bought a Twitch gift card and it's not letting me use the gift card balance. It says I'm eligible for the purchase. That's strange, Killjoy. I've never bought a Twitch gift card. I don't know how they work. Do you put them, like, on your Twitch account? Like, does it give you bits or something that you can spend? I don't know what that means. A Twitch gift card. Staples Easy Button. Nut button. Okay. Fine. Alright. I'm writing it. That's where we're at in life. I need one more plural noun. That'll do it. Wings is 8 ball. Well, this is plural, so it'll be wings is 8 balls. No. Yeah, that's fine. 8 balls. Like 8 ball, the ball. Okay. God dang it! This story is called TV Review, which is appropriate because we were just talking about TV shows. TV Review. God dang it, why did I... As all of us know, the majority of quotable programs on television today are yellow comedies. Tonight, the prehistoric dinosaur who pummels people made its debut on the DGA network at 826,715 o'clock. Part comedy and part science snack. Tonight's episode follows the mellow adventures of 4 descriptive students whose boat sinks in a sea of cashew, leaving them stranded on a desert Staples Easy Button. Although the writing is tired, yeah, the directing is sloppy, and the actors are a bunch of nut buttons. Oh no! There are moments in the show when you will fake out loud. Our rating, 3 wings 8 balls. Those actors, you know, they're a bunch of nut buttons, you know what I mean? Oh man, that was a good one. That topped the previous one. I'll give it to you. I'll give it to you. What's up, B. Corson? The actors are a bunch of nut buttons. They sure are. They sure are. Oh, is this the whole Black Album happy? Hogs in the chat. Thank you, buddy, for this. I'll download that. Did you know we're doing trivia? No? Well, you do now. Hey. Hey. Let's do some trivia, too. Let's do it. Let's do it, buddy. I don't think we've done any trivia today. Bam, ba, bam, ba, bam. Here comes trivia. Okay. Alright. Alright. Preemptive guess, Democratic Republic of the Congo. I swear if I pull one out, and that's one of them, that's gonna be crazy. Guys, we're gonna play I Should Have Known That, which is a trivia game. I'm gonna pull a random card out of this big pile, and... I think I've done this one before. Those had familiar questions. We've done that one before. Wonder how many of these I've done. I should have kept the done ones in a separate pile. That one has a sad question on it. I don't know if we've done this one, but these all have decent enough questions on them. What are you doing when you run out? I don't know. I'm gonna starting today. I'm gonna put the ones we've done in a separate pile, and then when we run out, who knows? There's so many here. By the time we get through them, like, you guys are gonna forget what they were. Anyway, I'm gonna ask each one of these questions. There's 4 questions total that we're gonna do. Whoever answers each one correctly first will get 500 Stream Elements points added to their balance of Stream Elements points. I don't care if you Google or whatever, but whoever gets each one right first. If you don't have to Google and you just know it, then obviously you have the advantage there. But anyway, question number 1 is, how do you say hi in French? How do you say hi in French? Bonjour is the correct answer. And Happy Little Tree got it right. That's not. That was like Borat or something. Happy Little Tree, good job. You're gonna get 500 points. Thank you for adding points. Hodor's here. Welcome in, buddy. Hope you're doing good tonight. Happy to see ya. Miscellany in the making, totally. Question 2. What was the name of the two brothers who published the fairy tales Cinderella, Rapunzel, and Sleeping Beauty in 1812? Who were the brothers? Grimm. Brothers Grimm is the correct answer, not the brothers meme. Did you guys write those stories? Man, holy crappus. Yeah, it's Grimm. Good job, Happy. Enjoy those points. Question number 3. Question number 3. What are the Japanese poems with 17 syllables in the pattern 575 called? Haikyuu! Haikyuu is the correct answer. And Hodor got that one first. Nice job. Hodor, you're going to get yourself 500 Stream Elements points. Congratulations, buddy. Haikyuu! That's what you say to someone when you think they're cool, and you just call them by that, and you're greeting them. Hi, Q person. Question 4. What art style is associated with Claude Monet? What art style is associated with Claude Monet? Hi, Q. Surrealism? No. Oil? No. Pastel? No. No. Impressionism is the correct answer. Wait. Impressionism. How come it can never... Whatever. Alright. Starting today, we have the cards in a separate pile. The ones that we've done. Nice job, Hodor. You're going to get 500 Stream Elements points. Guys, that's how we play. I should have known that. Nice job. Nice job. Everything's so blurry. Everyone's so fake. We knew that because of German art class in college. We studied Monet a bit. It helped you. Little did you know. You're like, man, in the future, I'm going to be watching this random dude streaming Clone Hero who just happens to do trivia sometimes. And this is going to help me. That's going to help me. Is that a Peach Rings G Fuel? No, G Fuel gives me stomach aches. Stomach aches and anxiety attacks. Two things that aren't that great. Okay. Where'd we leave off? Downfall of Us All. It's a Mountain Dew Energy. I'm not going to drink the whole thing tonight, but I had a bit of a headache earlier, and it helps with that. So, ding ding dong. We played Rambo in the Dark. We'll get rid of that. And I think we're out of... prios and incentives at the moment. Igor.
Now playing her Ding Ding Dong.
God dang it.
Requested by
Oh my god.
Will Stimpack.
Is Stimpy Pack here?
Oh, you touch my tra-la-la.
Now playing There's a little Stimpack here. Da 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 ba da doo da 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 da. We just have randoms at the moment. Lil Stimpack wanted to hear some dingy dingy dongy. I don't know if she's still here. Even Nightbot was hesitant. I haven't heard from her in a bit, so maybe I don't know. Ba-da-da, ba-da-da-da-da-da.
Wings Off Meme gifted a tier 1 sub to Galner Useful.
Galner Use.
878 gift subs in the channel.
Galner Use. Enjoy that gift sub from Wings of a Meme. Cryo. Enjoy it. Oh, we got a bonus hour too, everybody, and marbles with that. Big Pogs in the chat. Galner Use. We're going till midnight. We're going till scary midnight when the internet dies time. Who's excited for this? Who's feeling hyped about... I'm glad I got my energy drink here. Holy crappus, dude. Alright, I don't think we're dinging or donging today. La la la, la la la, la 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 la. Okay. Wings, you can have a song for gift and a sub. Hodor's got a prio. We're gonna close the store quick so it doesn't get too crazy. Because we gotta play marbles too now. Yes, we do. Yes, we do. Hodor, you want Dream Theater, Jordan Rudess keyboard solo. Let's do it. Let's do it, buddy. Was the hurdle easy or hard? Must have been easy if you got it so fast. Poggers. Who's instant? I can do it later too. Actually, I don't want to, because someone's gonna try redeeming it tomorrow, and I'm gonna be like, well, I already did it, so I'll just wait. Oh, I almost hit all that. Holy crap, it's... Hodor's got first place on this. Putting us all in our place with that epic score. Let's go. That was lucky, alright. That's all that was. Woo! Oofda. This chart is very fun. I think I've only played it once. Maybe twice. It said my best was 96%, I think. Maybe we'll do a little better today. Oh my god, what is all that? That chord bit is nasty. Nasty. Absolutely nasty. Oh, that was pretty good. Whew. Oh my god. Oh my god. Doing okay so far. This solo bonus is going to be ginormous. Guys, this is a 5-hour stream now. We ain't going nowhere for a little bit. Which is good, because we have marbles to play too. Thank you, Happy. I appreciate the energy. Oh my god, that's so fast! Good lordy, dude. Yeah, did you guys know that? When you redeem the energy, it puts a tiny bit of caffeine in my body. We have the technology. You should just play on Score Spy, Goku. And you don't have to worry about that. Submitting stuff. It just auto-submits. Ayo technology, that chart is a little bit difficult. What's up, Sean? How you doing tonight, buddy? We're going late night tonight. We have a bonus hour just unlocked too. This is a 5-hour stream. Hope we're doing well, buddy. Ooh, I caught that. Nice. It's late night derping hours, Adam Smasher. That's right. Oh, I almost hit that. Third place. I'll take it. Atomic and Hodor are still holding on tight. Holding on tight to their rankings. Hot diggity dog. Hot diggity dog, dude. Next goal? 7 stars, I suppose. 1,000,000 points. That'd be cool too. 99% would be nice too. Crazy. I have prios off at the moment, Sean, because we're going to be playing some marbles. So, let's do that. Yeah, my previous best was 96. So, that we're already improving from before, which is awesome. Alright, Wings doesn't have a song for the gift sub, which is okay. We're going to play marbles. Yes, we is late night marbles as well, everybody. This is marbles after dark. That's right. Anything goes. I'm just kidding. Act how you always act, please. Bada bing, bada boom. Time to play marbles, and we got a bonus hour. Today the monthly and daily goals lined up, which is cool. Got a bonus hour and some marbles. It's stacking up. Stacking and snacking. Anyone snacking out there? What'd you like, Happy?
At soup!
Oh,
what do you
God.
mean you're at soup? I mean I'm at soup! What store?
Had that pressed last time. Alright, let's play marbles. Don't You Forget About Me by Beebadoo Bee. That rhymes. That's a lot of fun that rhymes. Don't you forget about Beebadoo Bee. Here it is. It's in the queue, happy little dude. Ooh, I've never heard this cover. Exciting times. Late night marbles. Who will win? Maybe you. Inside and out. Alright, marble time. Sean and Wings, what would you guys like? Frozen, Pixels Raceway, MSLA Raceway. Those are all good. Just the Way I Am by Raz. I love this cover already. Don't you? Oh, I found it. It's in the queue, Wings of a Dude. Guys, exclamation play, get yourselves in there. It's free to join. You have a minute to do so. I just started the clock, so you have plenty of time. Welcome, buddy. Guys, get in there. Exclamation play. It's free. We're going to give a Steam code to the #1 winner of the Grand Prix. We're going to give Stream Elements points to the top 3 winners. It's a big deal. Marbles is the biggest of deals on the Derp stream. Less than 30 seconds to go. I hope everyone's in there with exclamation play. I'm just going to sit back and relax and enjoy the show. Forget about me. Let's go, everybody. Best of luck to you. Best of luck to you. We got a 5-hour stream on our hands. We're going super late night. Awesome, Galneris. Throw it in the Discord, buddy. I'm excited to see it. It's all about the boom. Is it now? All about the boom. Adam Cole theme? Is it this one? It's in the queue, Sean, my dude. Good deal. Will I finally survive a map? I hope you do, Hodor. You don't have the best luck with marbles, but I think tonight's your night. I think tonight's your night. What's up, Spatchy? You missed the first round. That's okay. I've seen people win Grand Prix and they only played one race. Like, I'm not even kidding. So, you know, you'll still have your chance. You'll have your chance to shine. I'm sure of it. Hope you're doing good tonight, by the way, Spatchy. Good to see you. La 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 la. La 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 la. Yeah, Spatchy, this is a 5-hour stream now, so don't let that uptime discourage you. We unlocked a bonus hour tonight. We're going super late night. Late night derping. Down, down, down. That was a really good cover, Happy. Thank you for sharing that. Bandmade Pog, let's go. Oh, it's not on DMix? That sucks. Is that like a Spotify exclusive thing? Or what? It might be a Spotify exclusive song or something. Oh, they're not? Okay. I was thinking that might be why. It's your mom's birthday today, Mom? I almost said Mom Woo. I was gonna say Mom Woo. If you call your mom Mom Woo, that's kind of funny. Mon Woo. Can we get happy birthdays in the chat for Mom Woo? God dang it. Mom Woo. I was literally about to say Mom Woo, which makes sense. It's a good pun for Mon Woo's mom. Anyway, happy birthday to her. Happy birthday to her. Hope you guys have a good breakfast tomorrow. The Fallout Boy want to dance with somebody is from Spotify exclusive? That's interesting. I want to dance with somebody. Want to feel the heat with somebody. No, not Monwoo. Mom Woo. It's Monwoo's mom. Pogs in the chat for Hodor, everybody. What were we just saying, buddy? I was thinking today was your day, and what do we see? You win a race. You win race number 1. How do you like them apples? I like them apples. We can definitely say that you survived. Went from dying to winning. Hodor just had an amazing character arc there. That was really good. That was pretty darn inspiring, honestly. Very nice job, buddy. Beautiful job. Love to see it. Did I say hi to Unitaki? Hope you're doing good tonight. Guys, we're playing marbles. That was race number 1. Hodor is the winner. Nice job, man. Pixels Raceway is race number 2. Pixels Raceway. I'm gonna need you guys to do the thing you always do, which is type exclamation play at the end. They go yeah at the end. I'm looking forward to this. Looking forward to this business. Get in there, everybody. Exclamation play is how you join. It's free. Free for everybody. You might win a Steam code if you do really good across all 3 races. Awesome, Galneris. Thank you, buddy. Guys, 30 seconds to go. Exclamation play. You want me to play it tonight, Galneris? Be sure to redeem a prio for it. We'll check it out. Otherwise, I'll download it for a future stream if you don't want to do that. Are you screwing with the driver? You know, I sure am, happy little tree. I have 2 screwdrivers. I have 3, excuse me, screwdrivers on this table in front of me, and I have no idea why. Just to play with, I guess. I'm always fixing dumb little things, that's probably why. You should, Adam Smasher. Look at the beanie meme Happy made earlier. It's really funny. 3 screwdrivers. We got some wrestling music for Sean. It's gonna help him win this race. He's already out front by quite a bit. I didn't listen for the yeah. I just realized that. I was talking. Yeah. Oh my god, Monwoo, go. Beat RangerNet. Beat RangerNet and get a prio. Oh. Yeah, I'm practicing my screwdriver magic tricks. That's what it is. Forgot the thing to request a song. Exclamation redeem space prio. Since you want me to download a song, you'll have to redeem a prio for it. Guess we'll have to chart it. I mean, you might. I guess that's the only way to make you do all the work involved with charting. Yeah, that's the only way. No, I can go back and listen to it later too. At last, feels like home. Aw. Oh, I'm gonna turn prios on. I had them off so we could play catch up for marbles. Here, do it again. Is it gonna work? Stream elements. Stream elements. Okay, do it again. It'll work this time. Pog, or not Pogs. Woo's in the chat for Monwoo. Woo! Everyone say woo for Monwoo. Monwoo is the gosh dang winner. Prio of race number 2. That is pretty awesome. That is pretty gosh dang awesome. Woo! Woo! Whoa, Galneris, how'd that happen? Where'd you get those points from? You better redeem that prio again. It might work this time. Alright. Monwoo, nice job. You're gonna get... We're not gonna get anything. You're gonna get a congratulations from me. I say things, and then I catch up. And I'm like, wait, what are you trying to say? Don't type anything yet, everybody. Don't type anything yet. Prio! Wait. Now you can do it. Exclamation play. Way to crush dreams. Alright. Fine. Monwoo, enjoy this for me ruining your moment there. Alright, exclamation play. Get yourselves in there, everybody. Do you still have that Bray Wyatt song on Spotify? I mean, I don't put music on Spotify. Spotify does, or the people do that make the song. So if they still have it up, sure. If I was in charge of Spotify, I would take dropping plates off of there so fast, just to save people the heartache of having to listen to it. Alright, good luck everybody. After this, our winners are getting some stuff. And then more Clone Hero is what we shall play. We got Sean Bray, Wyatt Fan, and Galneris with some prios. Let's go. Now I'm playing with a former guitar string. I broke a guitar string playing Rocksmith the other day. Had to do some emergency surgery in the moment. Neptune's okay now, don't worry. You got points, Wings? Thank you, buddy. You're the best in the Midwest, dude. 1,000 points, Hodor. Let's go, buddy. Nice job. Winner, winner. Chicken dinner. Winner, winner, chicken dinner. I put my audio was kinda stuttering, so I hope it is all lined up correctly, but I got it finished. Alright, we'll see. Was it you? You had me play your 6 fret chart? And the audio was really bad? I hope it's better than that. I hope you didn't just grab it off YouTube again. Or whatever you did. Running with the bulls, running with the bulls. Guys, Wings is in the gosh dang lead. We're in lap 2 out of 3. There's a total of 3 laps in these races. This is the longest, like, racetrack map, honestly. This one, you go on a journey each lap. You go on a trip. You're a different person by the end of it. Alright, Galneris, we'll see. We'll see how it looks when we get to you. Is this a 6 fret chart too? I love 6 fret charts. I need all the 6 fret charts in my life. Running with the bulls. Maybe I've been listening to too much Engrish, so I unlearned English maybe. What's Engrish? Guys, this is lap 3. I request Live in Fear Wyatt Family theme. For Clone Hero? Sure. For Spotify? Sure. You already got a song, Sean. Why are you being greedy? You already got a song. Why are you being a greedy Gus? Yeah, plus this race is over, basically. Yo, kind. So kind. You're joking? I doubt it. I doubt it. I'm gonna push X to doubt on that one. Japanese broken English is Engrish. Interesting. Pogs for Wings of Meme. Possibly. Pogsibly. Yep. Pogs in the chat for Wings of a Pog and Meme, everybody. Let's go. Nice job. Gloomy Knights, thank you for following. I appreciate you. You can have a song in Clone Hero when we get back to it. We're just about to get back to it here. Wings of a Meme, congratulations. I almost did the you're gonna get thing again. I need to watch what I say. The results are in for this Grand Prix. Let's see who gets the stuff. Let's see who gets the stuff, shall we? What? Huh? 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 What? What? This has never happened before. What is this? Woo! Woo! What? What just happened? Can you look back on things, or is it just done? Can you look back? Can you look at race history or something? What just happened? There's gotta be... Why did it do that? I've never seen... In all my years that we've played marbles, that's never happened before. There's gotta be match history somewhere, right? I don't know what these names are. I am beyond confused right now. I am beyond confused. Can you look at Grand Prix history? Like... Why did that happen? What did that happen for? That's weird. That's so weird. That's weird. What? Maybe you disgraced us? I don't know what that means. I accept. I don't want to show scary things here. Is this something? Well, account ID. Glad I didn't show that. I don't know why it did that. Here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna do one race. We're gonna do one race. On... Not that. One race. I like Happy's idea. We're gonna do one race on Portal Purgatory. Alright? We'll just do it that way. Get in there. Get in there. Get in there. Get in there. Exclamation plea. This has never happened before, everybody. This is strange. This is very strange. I hope 3 people win, at least. I just realized that. If no one wins, I don't know. I'm just flying by the seat of my pants over here. Guys, there's 30 seconds. We're doing an emergency extra race because the Grand Prix was broken. So please get in there with exclamation play. We're only doing one race. We're only doing one race here. Do a fish steer map. Oh, we should have did that. Then, like, nobody dies when you do those maps. If we don't get 3 people on this, then we'll do that. Alright, good luck. Good luck to you all. We'll just do it the top 3 of this race. That'll be how it goes. So sorry, everybody. That's weird that that happened. I've never seen that. I've been streaming marbles for like 2 years or something. Like, I've never seen that before. You're in the lead. Gonna change a lot. Gonna change quite a bit here. Maybe the people who died last if it's not 3 winners. That's a good workaround if that comes to be that way. I like how you think, Happy Little Tree. Oh, Sean, you're not gonna make it. F's in the chat for Sean, everybody. F's in the chat for Sean. Don't like to see that. Don't like to see that at all, actually. Dang, dude. Dang, buddy. I think Nataki died too. F's in the chat for Nataki. Nataki got attacked. Happy, don't go backwards, you're gonna get... Oh. Spatchy pushed you in the right direction there. That was nice of Spatchy. Wings? Oh! Wings is getting the Steam code. Hogs in the chat. We have at least one person. Thank you, thank you. Hogs in the chat for Wings, everybody. Big ones. Gigantic ones. Oh, Happy, rest in peace. He just kind of disappeared there. Oh no, Hodor. Oh no. We're going... How do we do this? How do we... Who... How... Can you guys clip it quick? We're not doing this. We're not doing that. Spatchy and Hodor get second and third place since they died last. Alright, we'll do it that way. Alright. So is it Wings, Spatchy, Hodor? Is that the order? Wings, Spatchy, Hodor. Okay. Wings, you get 500. Spatchy, 250. Hodor, 100. And Wings gets Steam code. I'm so sorry that the Grand Prix screwed up. That's really weird. I've never seen that before. Thank you! Thank you, thank you. Guys, be sure to tell Wings thank you if he gave you some points. That was nice of him to help out. Wings, you're gonna get a scary game. Resident Evil HD Remaster. Resident Evil HD Remaster. Thank you, Happy. Wings, check those Switch Whispers. You now have a code for Resident Evil HD Remaster on Steam. I hope the game's a lot of fun, and I hope the code works and all that stuff. Congratulations, buddy. Congratulations, dude. And thank you for adding points up, too. Alright, we got the horrors of marbles figured out. It's the remaster of the GameCube remake of the PS1 game. That's a lot of layers. That's a lot of layers to that right there. We're going to update the old sub goal here to 150. If we get to 150, guess what, everybody? That'll be more marbles that we get to do in the future. We've already unlocked a bonus hour. This is at least a 5-hour stream. We got 45 minutes to go. If something crazy happens with the bits, it'll be a 6-hour stream and it'll be super late night. But as it is right now, we got a 5-hour stream on our hands, everybody. We're going to keep on playing some Clone Hero until we're done. Until we all done. So where were we? Gloomy Nights, if you're still here, I'll play you a song since you followed. I don't see a song from you on the list, but feel free to throw one in. I'll play something for that. Other than that, we have some prios for Sean and Galneris FTW, respectively. Well, I have Wings written down for incentive too if you want another one. Let's see, Sean and Galner use. Whoa, Katy Perry. That's a word you just said. You just said a word. Okay. Okay. Sean, are you ready for your song? Cold-blooded. Just the repetitive one. At least it wasn't put. Very true. Yeah, let's go, buddy. Galneris FTW's brand new chart is after this. Wasn't your last song a Galneris 6 fret chart? Oh, it was Sonata Arctica. Okay, my bad. Thank you, guitar. I love when you overstrum. I'm dropping plates. You don't like when I drop the plates? I thought it would be a little something for your ear hole. Get up. Aw, another plate. We're dropping all the fine china. I don't know what that was. Oh no, another one. Seether by Seether? The Veruca Salt song? They covered it? That's interesting, because that's what they named their band after. Interesting. Ooh, I'm imagining how it would sound. I bet it's a really good cover, yeah. It sounds like a Seether song. Can't fight the Seether! 3 overstrums. Guitar, are you okay? I've been playing so much Clone Hero lately, I think the SG is just, like, had enough already. Bet you're seething right now. We're seething so hard. So much hard seething. I don't know what I'm saying. Hey there, Sean Bray Wyatt fan. Hope you enjoyed that, buddy. Fantastic choice, dude. Guys, in 15 minutes, the internet's gonna get screwy here. I see what you wrote in the mod chat, Happy. Very true. Galneris, I do have overstrum protection on. That's the thing. Like, it's really overstrummy now if it's getting past that. I have it all the way up.
Soon, on the edge of the Northlands,
Alright. Everlasting. Galneris, are you ready? By the way? I hope you are. You're up. You're up to bat. Infinite's here. Welcome in, buddy. We got a 5-hour stream on our hands. We're here for a little while longer. A little while longer, dude. I only did 6 fret. That's alright. I was just making sure you're here for your song, buddy. We're breaking out Bessie for this one. Breaking Bessie out, and it's slow scanning. Big pogs in the chat. You know what, Katy Perry? No. You're just gonna say more naughty words in my Christian Twitch stream, young lady. Guys, I re-downloaded GHTV, and I really want to do a GHTV full playthrough. Not go for FCs or anything, but just play each song at least once. I think that'd be fun. Ugh. I used someone else's chart to put the 6th fret chart in with. What? I feel like this is going to be a mess, based on this description. But I'll go into it with an open mind. This thing is dusty. It's a dusty guitar. Shows you how much I use it. Put. Yeah, did you even ask permission? Or were you just like, time to steal someone's chart, I guess? I feel like you didn't bother doing that. I have a strong feeling, actually. Sticker's coming off a little bit. This is just a sticker. People ask about this Van Halen. It's not a faceplate. I almost called it a faceplate. It's just a giant sticker. You did? Alright, we'll see. Alright, so 6th fret, 9, 150. What's it called, by the way? I think it's called Everlasting. Yeah. Eternal X Hero. Wanna know what I did last Friday? Sure. Yeah, so I reset my song library, right? And people keep sending me like their full drive, so it's getting back up there. 17,000 is still way less than the 29,000 I had, so I'm still happy with the list that we're at. I am so rusty at 6th fret. We got a bonus hour unlocked, Rob. This is a 5-hour stream tonight. What's up, Potato Creature? We got like a half hour left. This is out of sync as heck. I would love to do another 6th fret stream. I want to do a full GHTV playthrough at some point. What was that? Alright, I just saw... Here, listen. I just saw something. It was a black top note with the bar chord on the 2nd fret. That's not right. Don't do that, because it's supposed to... When you see a bar chord, like the Oreo-looking notes where it's black and white, that means you're supposed to lay your finger down flat, and that makes no sense if there's a lower fret next to it, because it's like you're, you know, it's simulating a guitar bar chord where you lay your finger down and then do other things. Like, having it backwards like that makes 0 sense. What's up, Illusion? How are you? Welcome in, pal. I didn't mean to? This is very out of sync. The charter name isn't... Oh no. Eternal Hero. Very sorry for this. Guys, go follow Illusion right now! She is so awesome, and she deserves it. The link's right there. No excuses. Let's go. Hey, it's back in sync. You're too kind to me? Well, I mean it. I'm not just like, I'm not blowing smoke. You're a good streamer and a cool person, so yeah, you deserve it. This is so off. What even is this supposed to be? Yeah, at least we get to listen to Galneris. Nothing wrong with that. Did you tempo map this? Because it goes in and out of sync. That's awesome, Rob. Yeah, the Sayud charts are really fun. I hope you played the one I talked about in the top 10 video, because that song is awesome. Spearhead. Benjani! Thank you for following, appreciate it. If I can play a song for that follow, feel free to let me know, no pressure. How hard is it to learn 6 fret? It's definitely different, because there's the obvious difference of your fingers are moving up and down primarily, compared to side if you're on 5 fret. Once you get that down though, once your fingers get used to moving up and down and doing different chord shapes and stuff, it's not a huge difference. Knowing how to play real guitar helps too, because playing actual guitar, you're moving your fingers up and down all the time, so you're used to that kind of movement. But if you're only used to Guitar Hero, then it might be a bit more of an adjustment. Because I remember learning guitar with Rocksmith for the first time. One of my biggest hurdles was getting my fingers to move vertically rather than horizontally. What is going on? God, this is hard. It's like learning it is learning an entirely different version of Guitar Hero, honestly. You know? You literally don't have to ever use your pinky. Like you could, I've seen other players do that, but it's literally just for your 3 fingers. So, it's a bit of an adjustment, but it's fun. I played so much. In 2016, chat, all I played was Guitar Hero Live. Like every day I played on GHTV for at least a little while. So, I miss it. I miss it a lot. I play a real guitar and can't do 3 fret. Well, this is 6 frets. The song you just charted was for 6 frets. So, let's get that out of the way. That was a chart. We just played a chart, everybody. That is what I will say. That was a chart. Out of all the charts I've ever played, that was one. That was definitely one. Should have been at least 8 fret. Seems weird. Have you guys ever seen the prototype, like Guitar Hero 7 guitar, or whatever that was going to be? They were originally going to do... It was going to be the 5 buttons, and they were going to add a 6th purple button. I don't know if you guys have seen that before. God, this thing is weird looking. This is weird looking. This is what the Guitar Hero 7 guitar was going to look like before it was like abandoned as a project. It was gonna have strings you could strum, and it was gonna have a purple button here, which is pretty interesting to say the least. It was on the Asai Iceberg. I still need to watch that. It's like a 4-hour video. I haven't watched it yet. But yeah, that's funny. That's funny looking. What in the power is that? Yeah, so yeah, that was gonna be a thing, everybody. That was going to be a thing. And then they were like, nope, we're shelving this project, and then Guitar Hero was on hiatus until Guitar Hero Live. And then we got this thing! 6 Fret's fun, though. I like 6 Fret. I wish it's more popular in this community, but it's not. So it is what it is. Do not vape the Rock Band Fog Juice. Very true. Not even once. Not even once, Spatchy! Anyway. I have a lot of tabs open. Okay. Galneris, that was your prio. Infinite has a prio. Benjini. I think Benjini, you said you wanted Highway to Oblivion, right? We'll do that next if you want. Okay, the internet's gonna die here any second. It's starting to dip into the red, and it's almost midnight, so just keep that in mind. I don't have Highway to Oblivion! Time to fix that. Because it's almost midnight. Is there a lot of charts for this one song? 2 minutes to midnight. Internet's gonna die any second, everybody, so just get ready. It'll be back in a moment, though. Our internet just does this at midnight every night. Just what happens. It's temporary and quick. There we go. There we go. There we go. 2 minutes to midnight. The hands of thread undo. 2 minutes. 2 minutes. 2 minutes to midnight. '59 sound. Oh, is it good? Are we back in the green already? Is everything... You guys hear me and see me and stuff? We good? Are we good? Let's get some thumbs up in the chat if the stream looks good and sounds good and stuff. Are we good? I think we might be good. How many minutes? We good? At the highway to oblivion. What's your favorite food dessert? Favorite food? I like pizza. Pizza's really good. I'm having pizza tonight, actually. Chicken bacon ranch pizza. Favorite dessert? Mint chocolate chip ice cream. Am I still on 6 fret? Thank you. Chicken bacon ranch pizza. And mint chocolate chip ice cream. That is an I don't care about my health, I want delicious things kind of day.
When the lights have turned to gray, on the dawn
Final day. What are your guys' favorite foods and desserts?
see the sun now fade away.
Doesn't have to be both, can be whatever you feel like sharing.
Can we find the words to say? All the time
That's a weird question, Benjani.
through the years,
I don't talk about that kind of stuff here.
but we all still feel the same as we stand.
Stand before the world. That's a weird question to ask somebody you don't know at all. And maybe you didn't know that, so I'll just let you know. Chocolate mousse. That sounds good, Spatchy. Both those things sound good, actually. Ooh. Nice. A good burger? I was about to say I like a good burger before I landed on pizza. I don't know if you guys have all eaten at Culver's before, if you live near one, but their burgers are 11 out of 10. What's up, Lagopi? On the wings of a meme.
Wings off main gifted at tier 1 sub to Lagopi. They have given 879 gift subs to your channel.
Wings, thank you for gifting us sub to Lagopi. Let's go, man. Welcome back to the Derpy Sub Club, Lagopi. Derp for Hype's in the chat. Ben & Jerry's Chocolate Therapy. I don't think I've had that before. Wait a minute! I'm not supposed to hit that. That's crazy. Yeah, Popeyes is in the US too. I live like an hour away from the nearest one, I think. They're everywhere. Okay, it wasn't gonna happen with that. Oh my god. First place? I don't know. There's a lot of songs left, we'll see. That's hard. Yeah, I went on chorus. There's like a million charts of this song. I didn't know which one to grab. Ay, ay, ay. You know what my favorite Ben & Jerry's flavor is? The Jimmy Fallon one. The Tonight Dough. It's got like cookie dough and it's peanut buttery too. Chocolatey. It's amazing. The Colbert one's really good too. Americone Dream. Got waffle cones in it. Yeah, Tonight Go, that's my favorite. Good lord. We're not getting first place, this is hard. Can you still get it? Yeah, it's still a thing, I think. Oh, is that over strong? Ouch. La, la, la. In the UK? I have no idea. I don't live there. Bonus hour. That's right, Mr. Post. We got some darn generous people here, man. Seventh place. I'll take it. Good thing for the Post family. Yeah, if you guys stick around for the credits in like 20 minutes, you'll see some funny gift subs from earlier. For the entire Post family. Mr. Post, Mrs. Post, Baby Post, Grandma Post. The whole family got covered. Love to see it. I will gift you 2 subs if you have seen this song. Well, I got minus 59 just now, so you might want to save your money, I guess. Or if you still want a gift sub, go ahead. It's up to you. Alright, that was for you, Ben Johnny. Hope you enjoyed it. Hope you enjoyed it, pal of mine. Pal of mine. Buddy old pal of mine. Wings again, if you have any other incentives for all this support today, feel free. Other than that, though, we have a Prio for Infinite, and I believe that's it right now. Alright. Okay. Defecto Tempest. You ready, Infinite? That was a quick little internet outage earlier too. That was quick. I'm glad it wasn't like a drawn out thing. I remember really enjoying this song. I'm excited to play it again. This song is an absolute banger, everybody, if you've never heard it. VTuber derp. I'm surprised I never went down that route. Because when I got started with streaming, I never wanted to show my face. But I, like, got over it after a while. When did VTubing become a thing? I feel like that's a really recent thing. Only a year or two ago, yeah. I got into streaming seriously 5 years ago, so that was way before it. I feel like, I don't know. I'll save my thoughts after this chorus. Can I play actual guitar? Yeah, I sure can. I stream Rocksmith on here pretty often. Yeah, so like, I think people have different preferences. Like, they don't care if somebody's a VTuber or not, but like, I feel like if you see someone's actual face, like, you get more of a connection with them, I guess, when you're watching them. I don't know. I'm probably way off about that, and it doesn't matter that much, but... Without a game telling you what to do? I mean, with Rocksmith, you're playing real guitar, whether you're looking at the screen or not, so my answer is still yes. Why you gotta gatekeep Rocksmith like a weirdo? That's not very nice. That's how I learned how to play. I recommend it to everybody. Need to use a different guitar. You know what's bad? When it's still overstrumming with the prevention on.
Lonely man against the sea lifts his anchor to be free. With dread and reverence you will see, none shall rule or master me.
But yeah, that's how I feel about VTubing. There's nothing wrong with people who want to use it. Like, just depends on the person. But for this stream, like, I don't know, it'd be weird if I started being a VTuber after all these years. You guys know what I look like, so it's pointless.
Say my name, tell me that you feel the same, and I will soon take form.
You don't know what a VTuber is? It's someone who uses like a animated avatar in place of their face when they're streaming or making YouTube videos and stuff. Like, instead of me in the corner, you'd see like a computer generated, like a CGI character in place of me. And a lot of people prefer doing that. Streaming that way. Like a meta created figure. Yeah, it looks like those characters. When did I say that, Ben Johnny? When did I say that, dude? Huh? How do you request a song to be added to your library? Really easy. All you gotta do is join my Discord. And I have a channel on there called Clone Hero Charts. You can put links to whatever you want in there. You know, within reason. But yeah, that's how you give me stuff. That song's a banger. Infinite. Hope you enjoyed that, buddy. Buddy, old pal. I follow a couple VTubers and I enjoy their content just as much. Exactly. I'm not saying, like, nobody should do it. Like, I'm in no place to tell people how to make their content, right? No place at all. Honestly, if I was starting streaming now, I would be interested in VTubing because I wouldn't want to show my face. Because when I first started streaming, it was literally like this type of view. People would make fun of me and call it crotch view or something. That was back when I played Rock Band 4 streams on my YouTube back in 2016-ish. And I started showing my face and people didn't care. So I'm like, hey, that works. We care a lot. What's your preferred site? For songs? Chorus. Just like everybody else. We're gonna close the store since we're just about done here. Just about done here. Let's see, Tempest has been played. and we're gonna hit random.
Now playing, Metallica, The Memory Remains.
Yes!
Requested by, Gunner Forpay.
Yes, please, Gunner for Pay. This is one of my favorite Metallica songs. Why is this listed as thrash metal? This is more of a hard rock kind of thing. Groove metal, yeah. It's like a hard rock song. That's what I would call it. Thrash metal is really fast, and this song is not fast. But the memory remains. Gunner for Pay still here. Miss Earth, my looks will most likely start out with VTubing. That's a completely valid thing to do. And then maybe down the road, if you're comfortable showing your face, or if you want to give it a try, you know, you have that option too. And if you never want to, that's fine too. I don't want to like push that on anybody either. Just do what's comfortable, you know? Haven't spoken in an hour? Probably not here then. I just want people to do things how they want and be happy, and no one, like, is judgy about it. That's what I want. That's what I want out of the world. Mirror vein, gone insane, but the memory remains.
Now playing, Bandmade, HGK requested by, Spotchy Eye.
Spotchy Eye. Are you ready, Spotchy Eye? Let's go check mod chat real quick. Benjani, why did you put, can you please do my request after this one, under the derp breaking channel of the Discord? That doesn't make any sense. That doesn't make any sense. That's really funny and silly. Look at this highway. Eh. You're funny and silly. You're funny. You're a pretty funny, awesome person, Illusion. You made that highway. It looks really awesome. Let me look. I swear it's on. It's all the way up! You butthead. I'm gonna strum really softly. ETH3 top 10? That's gonna take me like a year to figure out. Or longer, Spatchy. My number one is this song. Yeah, Benjani, believe it or not, just because the song's in Japanese doesn't mean it's from an anime. That's a pretty crazy concept, right? Have a good night, Sean. Thanks for being here, buddy. I'm downstrumming this whole thing. I'm James Hetfielding it. You guys can I don't know, if you want. I bet this is super fun on drums. charted some gunmetal? Nice. Do you have any other guitars? I have a lot of other guitars. None of them are like... Because I want to use my Wii Les Paul, but my Raphnet died earlier this year. Like the, just fell apart. So I can't use that. I have a Raphnet PS2, which is why I use this all the time. Otherwise, I have like this World Tour PS3 guitar, which I could use, but it's not... don't use wireless PS3 guitars with Clone Hero. That's not going to be the best experience, but... I like this one. This one's good. But it's starting to overstrum, and I'm sad. I'm sad. I have an Explorer. The Explorer is going to die any day, though, because the wiring... It's kind of like on this one, too, actually. The wiring's showing. The Explorer looks worse. I had to tape it up not too long ago, but... And I don't like using the Explorer, because I can't... for star power. But I might change to that. I don't know. The Explorer is nicer for strummy songs too, because it has a bouncier strum bar. The strum bar in the SG is really like... there's no like bounce to it, right? It's really, really set in its ways. But... yeah. If I had a Wii Raphnet adapter that wasn't dead, I'd use my Les Paul, but I can't. Here it was. That's what we always get. You take it easy too, Mr. Post. Guys, tomorrow's going to be interesting. Tomorrow's going to be a very special type of stream. At least half of it will be. I'm not going to spoil it today, but it'll be an interesting time for sure. We're going to do something quite out of the ordinary, and that's all I will say. I'll let you guys know on the Discord tomorrow what's going to happen, because it's going to be an interesting night for sure. But anyway, if you guys want to follow me on social media places, there's the links to do that if you're so interested. Wings is pulling up the second channel. Appreciate it. Do we... Oh boy, another Clone Hero request stream. Yeah, it's going to be crazy. Actually, half of it might be. The other half is going to be... You're going to be like, whoa, really? What is this? But anyway, should we raid Mr. Max? I raid Max all the time, but there's a good reason for it. Because Max is really awesome. Can you please... Can you please do my raid? I like that. I like that quite a bit. That's the raid message, everybody. Gonna say Tina? What's Tina doing? Tina's playing some Fall Guys. Descending dudes. You know what? I raid Max all the time. I love him. But I don't raid Tina as often. And Tina's really cool. Should we raid just Tina tonight? She's not playing Clone Hero, she's playing Fall Guys, but I think you guys enjoy Fall Guys as well, right? I know I do. It's a fun video game to watch and to play. To play and to watch, so... This is a long advertisement. This is the long advertisement. Yes, it is. Speaking of VTubing, she's VTubing it up. Alright. Let's do it. We're raiding just Tina tonight. Thank you guys for persuading me in the Tina direction. Doing something new. Not new, but something we don't do as often. Just underscore Keen That's where we're going, everybody. That's where we're going, everybody. Have a good night, everyone. Thank you very much for an awesome later in the night stream. You're the best in the Midwest. We got marbles. We played marbles today. We got some good support from people in the chat and whatnot. Thank you very much. I watch for some time wherever you lead me to. You're gonna like Tina. Tina's really, really awesome. She's really wholesome and nice and just has a good vibe in her stream, so she deserves this raid very much. Yeah, I'll see you guys tomorrow for a very interesting stream, and that's all I will leave it with at that. Until then, be good to yourselves, be good to each other. Love y'all a freaking bunch, and hope we can see each other again soon. I'll see you tomorrow, alright? Let's go raid Tina. Have a good one. Weezer time. Stream.
I know that you would crank this song, air guitaring with your headphones on. We pick the same type of melodies, the ones that get you next to me. I was licking you a Marianne. You would harmonize when I felt that, but now you're gone. The melody can't find you. I'm incomplete without you. I guess we've reached the end of the
Stream. Stream.
Okay, yeah, well, that was fortunate. That was pretty cool. Oh, yeah, okay, yeah, no, that's cool.
Derp! What the heck?
Yeah, okay, Blue is gonna come for you guys.
Can you please do my rate? What?
Blue
Bye-bye.
Seems like
Oh
a
my
cool
goodness, thank you so
color.
much for the